We keep it that way.
Let's take your time. We're just getting things turned on.
Change
I
your
wrote up a
choice of
recap
words.
because I'm a fucking nerd.
Boy Scout.
No, I'm not a Boy Scout. I just wanted to do something different.
I figured.
Not a Boy Scout yet.
It's called I'm a silly bitch sometimes.
No.
Alright. Let's see here. Get that open. I need, let's see here, to post this to a couple of places. Welcome one and all. I am so glad you are all here for this week's session. We will see how you all manage to not die this time.
In the side, I'm fairly sure level 1 druid is not going to be much help here.
I will
Probably
be
not.
the death.
No, yeah, that level 1 druid ain't doing shit.
Oh, why are you talking? Oh, whatever.
Sorry, no. Yeah, Melchior. You're different, Zara. Yeah, it is Zara. Melchior is Zara in this campaign, right?
Yes.
Nope.
Little shit.
Wait.
What?
That's always use that instead. If you're trying to refer to
Oh,
someone
you
and don't know their
can?
name, just call them a little shit.
Oh god.
So you're always
Oh,
referring to
shit.
Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like.
You know, you should all appreciate how much work, like, from when I got up today, the only real breaks I took getting ready, for tonight was to go get food and to walk the dingus. The rest of the day has been preparing for tonight.
Preparing for the fuckery that's about to happen.
As it should be.
Ugh.
Which, as a fun side note, I did things, so now, when NPCs roll their crits, I'm still getting all of them to get the thing to work. I gotta go through each sheet one at a time, but for the most part, now their crits are gonna roll properly, so I don't have to pause to do math in my head.
I think their crits. I think they shouldn't roll crits at all.
They should have 19-sided dice.
Yeah, so you're saying what you want them to do is to crit on a 19.
I'm saying what I want them to do is not knock me down in 2 hits.
Sounds like a you problem.
It's like a you
It is a
problem.
me problem. It's a problem I had, last week.
I would like
Let's
to point
remember-
out you're the one who chose for your 2 classes to be 2 of the squishier ones.
And you do remember that I was the tankiest of you guys, and I got one-shotted by the goddamn Titan in
I
the
have
first
a
session.
real high AC.
I got
Okay, and I
got
have a
killed
lot
in the
more
first-
hit points than
I got knocked.
someone of my station.
I got knocked down in the first session. I'm the tankiest of the group. Does that make any difference? I got one-shotted with a crit.
Alright, all joking aside...
This is what happens with Gestalt. It balances in a way where we're a lot squishier than someone of our level range, but also a lot more
I would disagree. You need to
Capable
look
of
at it
output.
from the other way around. You are about as squishy as your level range would have you be, and you have slightly more output.
yes.
Anyways,
It
But-
makes it hard to balance.
I mean, I've been having a fun time balancing this. I make you sweat every time.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now that we're all here, we're all ready to get started in our shenaniganry for the week. Mike, would you like to get us started on recap?
I guess.
Previously on Creation's Dawn.
Previously on Shut Up!
it's not long live the queen. It's not long live the queen. Get that out of your head.
Last time on Creation's Dawn, Zara the Warlock Sorcerer, Vinkosh the Monk Ranger, Atlas the Paladin Warlock, Gunthar the Sorcerer Warlock, and Halcyon the Rogue Sorcerer had successfully been declared the winners of the most recent Festival of the Hunt after felling a colossal T-Rex. After having taken some personal time to themselves, they were informed that they would be granted an audience with one of the broodlings of Earth, Adamant. Gunthar, hearing distress in the woods, gathered the party to find Dawn of Gonrod. After
Dole
taking
of
care of the
Goldbrod.
Dole of Golbrod, after taking care of the cultist in the area known as the Forsaken. Dole of Golbrod would escort the party to an area before opening a portal to where the brooding adamant resided. Entering, each member of the party were allowed to ask one question each. The party gaining an answer only spurred more questions, would then receive their boon, which they were told would take effect the following morning. Heading back to the town of Yol of, I cannot say this town's name because of the fucking language you're using. Yol of Okaz.
Something like that.
Yes, Yol
Sure.
Okaz.
Yol of Okaz, the party would rest. Upon waking, they would see that the city is surrounded by an arcane barrier, and as they were trying to gain their bearings, they'd be teleported to an unknown location before being attacked. Vanquishing their foes, the party would be teleported back to the city, still trapped within the arcane prison. That's it.
Everything's fine.
So, that is close to accurate. However, one minor correction towards the end. You were not teleported anywhere.
It just alters the appearance of the location.
The barrier that was there, which the blast that occurred in the town in the center when the column of purplish light came down, basically incinerated a small portion of the town. And then things started being popped in through beams of purple light. So you're in the town.
Okay.
If you look outside,
we're just in an incinerated area of it.
pretty much. If you look beyond the incinerated area you're in now, that's still the town. As I said last time, at the end of last session, as this combat finished, as you looked around, you saw the various hunters and other members of town, visitors and whatnot, who were here for the festival, were each themselves dealing with, smaller, weaker enemies. You were here in the center, and so you got to have the pleasure of the big ones.
Yes.
So the town looked like that, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would assume that's not far off. It's a pretty good image. I might steal that.
That is a pretty good image.
Yeah, hi.
If I had that last week, I probably would have used that.
I looked
instead.
at this and honestly, I thought it made me think more like we were teleported to like another place.
I do apologize. I had to work with the maps I had available.
No, you're good.
A lot of available town and village maps are a little more technologically advanced than the current society is. So, because many things are made out of just like light wood and thatch and things that are very flammable, that's why your current surrounding territory looks like that, because it all went whoosh in like an instant.
How flammable is it?
Yes, it's very flammable. We know. God, Riley, you're predictable as fuck.
Let me put it to you this way: you might not set it on fire right away because of the ambient temperature.
I will.
But the
Trust me, I will.
blast was definitely a lot hotter than you.
Ah.
Little
Damn.
candle.
Damn.
We somehow took no damage from the place being completely and utterly destroyed, though. So that's a plus.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I mean,
which
we're
is certainly
not
weird,
brown,
isn't it?
So
Yeah, we're fine. I'm okay with it.
it's because we're
But
special.
that was my
We have
recap.
plot armor.
I'm gonna
Yes.
take my inspiration, and I'm gonna look.
I'll
we
remind
don't
you.
have
normal.
inspiration.
We don't do inspiration for this campaign. We have entirely moved over
don't?
to shitty luck.
Oh, okay. I thought we did because
no.
someone got it session 1.
No.
No, we get luck points. If you do bad, you get luck points, and you can spend them 3, you can re-roll a d20.
I know what the luck
Um,
points are. We use it in
yeah,
the other
We're
game.
using luck in the other campaign as well, but because
we
it
use
was
Blender.
very transitional for me getting used to running it. That group all has both inspiration and luck points. Because
hashtag throws his hands up. My bad.
Yep.
all right, so
Why'd you hashtag it? God.
I
All
mean, are you
Anyways,
gonna stop him?
Yes.
Jesus.
Moving on.
all right, so it begins with you looking around. The battle has concluded. The various bits of stragglers are being put down by skilled hunters. You can see that many of the faces who were close by to this epicenter, their faces are covered in soot, and it looks like they were just had their entire bodies shoved into the dirt at a volcano. It's not pretty. It looks like, oddly enough, no one who was physically in the area was injured. However, people other than your group were shoved out of this center point, from which those who flew far enough and hard enough collided into objects, receiving various injuries, if not worse. You do note that outside of this circle, Elder Droplet is off. He clearly handled quite a few himself and is tending to the injured and trying to help those who are more critically wounded get to more capable healers than himself. There is
So,
a silence.
go ahead.
There's a silence across the town. The usual ramblings and noises that come from the hustle and bustle seem to be hushed at the moment. Not through magical effect, but through the shock of what just happened. And you see that odd purple barrier is slowly dissipating and going away. Not all at once, it's moving very slowly, but it is slowly receding.
So am I covered in like soot right now?
You have a little soot on you right now.
So, in Hestian's fashion, kind of look myself over. Oh, I've just gotten this redone, and now it's gonna cost a fortune to get this cleaned.
Meanwhile, Zara's
And just kind of like, yeah, like lean up against the wall, like lean up against a stalactite or whatever, like just defeated.
I am on the ground.
just like I have my hands just like healing you, just like we have
He's
bigger things.
scooping up the rock from the ground and shoving
We're
them
all
under her
picking
shirt.
we're all picking ourselves up off the ground, but Hestian's biggest concern is his like burnt clothes.
Just like Atlas will say, we have bigger things to worry about than dirty clothes. The biggest problem is the
Speak for
barrier.
yourself. You don't care about what you wear. Look what you're wearing. This is
Nevertheless,
it's gonna cost a fortune.
Nevertheless, the biggest problem is the barrier. No one can get in or out of the city. We need to find out what is causing this, why they are causing this, and how we can stop this.
You said the barrier is still there. Is it dissipating?
Or is it dissipating?
It is slowly dissipating. It has not yet reached the point where people can get out. You can see the movement is incredibly slow, but it is. You're not quite sure how long it would take. If you would like, I will allow people to make me a straight intelligence check to try to guesstimate how long.
Alright. So I retract my previous statement of like the barrier is still up. But
I mean, it
I'll
is
just say
still
fine.
up. It's just
It's still up,
moving
but
very
it's receding.
slowly.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it. Well, there's another luck point.
Oh hell! Yep, another luck point for me.
I will use one of my luck points because if I don't, I will lose a bunch of them.
Oh, you're at 5 already. Jesus.
Yeah, I've been hanging out at 5 for a while. I can't use it to force someone to reroll, so I did not have the ability to do anything about the crits. So they just have been sitting here.
You could just blow some on your attacker rolls or your skill checks.
Actually,
That's always an option.
wait. Hold on. I got this. I'm gonna use a sorcery point to reroll it.
Oh, what?
Better.
God.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can do that. If those you are the only people who are going to be rolling that straight intelligence, Zara, I think you put yours to GM on accident.
I did. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It's
You got a
fine.
15.
Did you want it straight intelligence?
Yes,
Straight
straight
intelligence. But
intelligence.
Okay, then it
That's
should be 3 lower.
I mean,
Pretty
it's
lower.
still high enough. 15 or higher
Yeah.
would have passed. You can
Okay,
guesstimate that it's, at the rate it's moving, might take about a couple hours for it to recede fully if nothing else happens.
All right. So yeah, Atlas is basically just saying that like why they need to at least find out who has done it and at least why they've done this, or is it just like for like culty things or whatnot?
I think they did it.
I mean, they came out from wherever they came from, so I believe they have. But question is why. Although I believe they might have been trying to make undead, like previously with the hunters back at the festival.
What's that?
Was what?
Undead.
They came back from death, basically. They,
So,
Ah,
like me,
that's weird.
yes.
Do
Very
me a favor there, Atlas, real quick. Give me a history check.
Alright, let me do that. Uno momento, por favor. I don't think that's correct. Spanish, but okay. 13.
Are you satisfied with that
Memento.
number?
I'll put in 1, 2 for 15.
All right.
you're happy with that number?
I
So
am happy now with the 15.
after you say the word undead, there's a brief pause in the back of your brain where part of you is wondering, wait, how did I know that word? I've never heard that word before.
Yeah,
And there's
yeah.
just something innate that you recognize about that term, but you just cannot quite put your finger, but you feel like you've heard it somewhere.
like Atlas just like looks to the side, just like in thought, just like, wait, how did I know this? What the fuck? Wait, let me think more. Brain think. He's just like trying. Like you can see like his fucking facial expression, just like very spontaneous. Like he's squinting his eyes for a moment, opening them up, and he's just like looking off to another side, just like, wait. After a moment, he's just like, oh, forget it, whatever. Let's find Cinder and Elder Droplet. Maybe they can help us with this.
All
All right. She pushes herself to her feet and some rocks, a few like fragments of her rocky exterior just kind of flake off and fall to the ground. She
Yeah.
knows.
All right. Are the rest of you getting up to follow along?
Yeah, I'm getting up very dejectedly. I don't understand anything you're all talking about, but I know that I need to find a stiff drink.
Oh, I get to give.
Some
We were
Oh,
picking
yeah.
ourselves up off the ground.
Fairly
We
sure
were picking the ground up?
any
Okay.
place that would have a drink is destroyed at the moment.
I surely hope not. there wasn't a large enough explosion from this fire to also have taken out all of the.
I look around. How when I was up in the air because I had my gem flight, and I don't know if it's reaching its end or not, or if it has. How fucked was the town?
I am about to show you all as we are moving back to the town map.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You missed
that'll
the
do it.
fucking tavern.
Oh,
Yeah, boy!
To be fair, this is also not the only one that struck with power.
Yeah.
You missed
I
the
can finish the
tavern.
job.
Okay, go do it.
If you would have made it like a if you would have made it a few more inches to the right or to the left,
Why
and
do you
then
guys think? Why are you all so amped about taking away my joy? Like, what's that about?
we just
Anyways.
like
Because this is an intervention.
Hey,
You
Wow.
need help.
Hey,
You might have a problem.
Estian has been helpful in every combat, and he's always there to help out in negotiations as well. Okay, people. All right, he's trying
And
to
you
make
still
this
have a
party great
problem
again.
with alcohol.
He's trying to make this party great again. Okay.
Okay,
God,
you're
no.
canceling you off Twitter.
That is horrible.
I feel like I should point out the reminder that that's not a tavern, that's a tent. It's just one that happened to have been set up because they needed somewhere to serve the drinks for everyone visiting. But second off, isn't it just somehow great that we're only in our 5th session and we're already having an intervention?
yeah.
I feel like Hessian is being targeted right now, and
I feel like
don't
we've had a few
appreciate it.
interventions already.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Just like slightly different words.
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh well.
All that aside, Zara as well as Vinkosh, I assume you're both going along as well?
Duh.
Oh, of course.
Fantastic.
Of course.
So, you start making your way over. You see that Cinder is in the middle of the square trying to tend to people and trying to organize relief efforts. She's calling out for the various council members as she sees them to go to this or that part of town to get them working on the process of recovering. Those few who were not immediately in the blast zone, who are not in the shock, are currently working on leading those who are awake to try to do as much recovery as possible. Many of the hunters near her have all dispersed to go scout out for any possible stragglers hidden in the bushes in the forest in and nearby town that are trapped within the barrier, just to try to make sure there is nothing left that could threaten any townsfolk while they recover. She sees the lot of you coming forth, and you can see she looks extremely tired. Like, whatever just happened, she did something to try to protect people, and it has exhausted her.
Are you alright?
I've had better days. A lot of you look like you've taken a few hits as well.
Meanwhile, Zara and Vinkosh look like nothing happened to them at all.
Atlas is fine as well.
Do
He's
you
just
not see my gob? I've just gotten it repaired, and I've simply got to get it clean. And I do have some scorch marks here. There's no way that this armor will hold up going forward.
Well,
Last time I got hit this hard, my hand broke off.
I suppose it's good fortune then that part of your reward was new armor and equipment from Goliath Spawn.
I got better.
But I have a great attachment to this armor. What is the armor that is proposed? We've not seen any of these great rewards.
Well,
If it becomes this is not Galil's spa, you have to travel there.
you are going to need to
Yes,
do that.
and
Yes.
upon our journey there, we had an explosion that prevented us from leaving. Can I at
Well,
least get this clean before we go?
I understand your concerns. I do. Believe me, I wish I had more concrete answers for you. All I have been informed is that the parchment with the symbols you have been given is to be handed over to the master smiths of Goryeo Spawn, and they will be custom making equipment for you. If you have any materials you have recovered or picked up along the way that you would like incorporated into your equipment, they will be making fully custom sets for each of you at your needs and your description. As for everything else that's going on, I'm a little busy at the moment. You may have noticed part of my town is on fire.
Yeah.
I don't see how that pertains to my armor being destroyed. But I suppose we can go and lend aid where we can. As Hestian kind of shuffles off and starts helping putting out fires.
Yeah, you get started on that, and for the rest of you?
It looks like he's trying to not have a headache.
Atlas, you and Atlas both anyways, Atlas, I guess,
Shulkar is very visibly excited.
I guess Atlas will just be there to like do heavy lifting for those things that need heavy lifting.
Fantastic.
Anything in the rubble that needs to be excavated.
Me too!
You are kind of an expert in excavations, oddly enough.
I am a miner. I can excavate shit, no problem. And not that kind of miner, I swear to God.
I mean, you can be
The
both.
minor
No!
49er.
Probably won't end well, but
Oh God.
Anyways,
Damn it. I'm gonna help Atlas by searching, looking specifically around, looking and hearing. If I hear anyone, I'm gonna say, hear, to essentially start digging up and shit.
Yeah. I got my pickaxe and everything. I am living for this shit.
fantastic.
I will
Happy
be able to
Valentine's
help.
Day.
I know I'll be able to help by I can go into burning buildings and the like a lot more readily than anyone else. And she's easily strong enough to pick up any people inside. So she can help in that way.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
last I
The house ends
checked-
up being slightly more burned by the time she leaves, but
last I checked, and correct me if I'm wrong here, you are resistant to fire, yes?
correct. Yes.
Yes. I believe Vinkosh is also resistant to fire.
Sweet.
So,
Oh.
And at the moment,
I can
Kriv is
be
immune.
too.
yeah, fantastic.
I think I can. Let me check my spell list real quick. Pretty sure I can though. 2 seconds.
Alright, well, you check your spell list. For the moment... Fantastic. For the moment, Gonthar, Vinkosh, you're both able to go into some of the buildings that have been set on fire, but were not completely destroyed by the initial blast. Now, the fire is intense, but it's nothing that you can't handle. You see that there's various people who are currently trying to work on, like, preventing the fires from spreading to surrounding buildings. There's chains of bucket brigades, functionally, with, getting water onto the fires or onto buildings, just beside those that are on fire, just to try to reduce the odds of that spreading. There's a concerted effort to try to minimize the damage. Atlas, Zara, you're both going around, helping people out, getting, those who are, worse off to somewhere where there's a healer who can tend to them. Atlas, you are very skilled with a pickaxe, so you know not just how to bring it down to smash open a rock, you know how to get the pickaxe under to use it as a wedge to lift heavy stuff off of people. All of these efforts are considered extremely helpful to the community at large, as those who get themselves out of the shock of what just happened are all coming in to assist with this. It's a massive community effort, because the entire community is currently dealing with the trauma of what just happened, but many of the people are in survival mode. after a couple of hours of this, there's some degree of relief. Those who could be saved have been saved. There's obviously several casualties all throughout the town, either through the concussive blast, the burns, or the fire that did spread as a result of them. The creatures that were sent into the town via unknown magics. The town is clearly scarred, and many of the visitors are, while they are recovering, they are wondering what the fuck that was and what just happened, with a sentiment which many of the townsfolk are sharing.
Yeah.
But
a
a couple of hours of work pass, you save as many as you can, and after those couple hours, it looks like the last of the barrier has closed and gone away.
Huh. That was fun. When's this happening again?
Let's not hope this happens again. Any more like this and we'll all be done for. Though I do wonder,
Oh.
this fucking cult, they're getting fucking desperate to hold up a town like this. Send fucking pillars down from the sky and raise hellfire.
What even is a cult?
After I help people, I'm gonna go back to the drinking tent and find myself a stein.
I mean,
Incredible.
make me a quick perception check, Hestian.
Oh man, trying to keep me away from my drink, huh? Bonus is a perception, which is very inefficient at this time.
So,
Yeah.
upon your arrival at the drinking tent, you can see that the vast majority of the alcohol that was there has been used to try to clean wounds of injured people. There's actually very little left. And one thing you notice is that one of the only kegs still remaining in the tent has a piece of burning wood lodged into the side of it.
I look at it. Oh, heavens be blessed. It might taste a little charred, but I'm sure to stick the job done. Barkeep, might I purchase that cask from you, please?
Oh, Jesus.
There is no barkeep here. The tent itself is
here?
like. Let me correct myself. It's not he. He's in the area. He's not at the tent, as he has been helping people. Many of the tables right now have a lot of the injured lying on top of them, so they have somewhere to lie down and to be treated.
So, in lieu of that, I would like to pull out my reed flute. And I am going to play a song for these people to try to get their spirits up.
Hey.
And start passing out what remains of the ale that we still do have to those injured and uninjured as well.
Fantastic. Give me a performance check with advantage to raise the spirits of the injured.
I would like to use a luck point, or 3 luck points to re-roll that d20.
You can absolutely do that.
24.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah, like, you get drinks passed around, especially to the most injured. The alcohol helps to numb some of the pain, and you begin playing. It's a very simple.
It's a rather somber tune.
It is.
It's a rather somber tune, but at the same time, I start playing it out, and in between intervals of the flute, I kind of mix in some words as I kind of sing out, The darkness came, and when it did, the light did flash, and pain began. So on and so forth, and just kind of this somber tune, just trying to get everybody like we're still alive, kind of sense,
Well, of course.
and we can persevere forward.
No, you're doing an excellent job. You're raising the spirits, and I assume at some point you begin repeating those lyrics. And as you do that, many of the people who are in a position where they are able to begin singing along. And you can almost hear it become infectious as your tune is very quickly spreading and being sung by everyone across town, as they are basically using your music to try to help lift their spirits.
And that's how you become a bard without taking the bard class.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it's... Also, I feel to point out, like, this group is very sorcerer heavy. Anyways,
I know, it's kind of why I did that recap the way I did.
Yeah.
but no, it's, you're doing a fantastic job. What alcohol that is available to help numb people's pain is being drank. It's mostly being given to those who are in the worst condition, just to try to help them get through things. Those who are less terrible in their state, they're getting into helping you pass out what little is available. And you can see that a few of the drinking tents from farther away from the epicenter that were not hit, they're bringing their casks over and handing drinks out to people, and they're joining in the town-wide attempt to get through the trauma. You know,
I just want to let it be known, Hestian is getting his fair share of that ale.
I mean,
We're not surprised.
no one's stopping you from drinking from the keg with the burning stick sticking out of it.
That's fine. That's all he needs. As long as he can get a buzz, he's okay with that.
Give me a quick
Incredible.
Constitution save, please.
All right. Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, he's fine. He's doing the dang thing.
No, you're fine.
For now.
It purely just to see how well you're handling your liquor and how well you're able to maintain getting spirits raised. You can see that there's one of the council members nearby who sees what you have done, and you can see there's very thankful looks on their face, as it is certainly doing a good job of helping. What are
You should have seen this coming. I'm gonna try to grab that councilman and bring them into the song.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
They're a little busy, like helping people,
Not
but
anymore.
when they are not immediately busy, they do sing along with the rest of the crowd.
That's Hestian's whole
This
show.
poor
Go ahead.
person.
Sorry.
Damn.
All right. As I was saying, the rest of you, are you doing anything special at the moment to try to help in any way? Anything particularly you want to go over?
I think Vin, Kosh, and Crib are going to mostly focus on searching for any injured, and then bringing them over to any medical facilities.
Fantastic. No, that is going rather well. I'm gonna say give me a survival check to see how you're doing on that.
Perfect.
You can definitely
One
do
moment.
those.
There we go. Survival.
Oh my god.
Ah.
I mean,
Well, let's see if Crib does any better.
At the cost of 3 luck points, you can re-roll that 20.
I don't have that.
Well,
No! Can
I
I give
mean-
him one of mine?
Okay, thanks, Crib.
Oh wow.
all right. So Kriv is having an easier time moving through the flames than you are at the moment. But like even with that one, you still have a very high bonus to finding people. So with Kriv's assistance, you're able to go through some of these burning buildings. Especially Kriv is able to call out to help narrow that search down. And one by one, you're able to drag people out of the wreckage or get assistance from those who are able to lift wreckage out of the way to get them out. There's a couple instances where there's people who were physically trapped underneath something that was on fire, which took a couple extra hands to get them out from under it. But, there's a lot of people helping at the moment, so you're more than able to get the assistance, and you're certainly able to save a few lives. How about Zara? What are you doing at the moment?
While helping Atlas be able to get people out from under the thing, he's going to keep keeping an ear out and a eye out for any stragglers of the cult that might still be in the barrier.
Fantastic. Give me a perception check.
20, 30.
All right. You are helping rescue as many people as possible. And one thing you notice is that for a brief instance, you do see what looks like one cult survivor. He does not last long, as some very angry townsfolk just take whatever sharp implements they can grab and just run him down.
Damn.
Sounds about right.
They are not happy. There is one instance where one is taken alive, and he's basically like bound like hogtied and is dragged to the council building. And like he's dragged across the ground by the robe. They're not being nice with this fellow. And
it's fun.
You see that he is taken to one of the council members. It's one you've actually seen before. Let me just bring up my list.
Is it the one that escaped?
Council members?
No, not the one. Was it called? Nah, never mind. That was. I
No.
got. That was brain fart. Sorry.
You're asking if it's a cult member who escaped. You can't really tell just due to the way they all wear the same outfits. The council member that this person is handed off to, though, is Sea Talker, as the fire water child is basically looking over him, and he's taking off his shirt and cracking his knuckles looking at this member who is partially involved in the damage that was done to the town. And Gordash just drags this fucker inside the council building, and everyone else who was dragging him to the council building is like, oh, I've seen enough, I'm out. So
Let's leave him be.
yeah, he's not happy. So that's what you see with that roll.
Am I within 30 feet of that guy as he's being dragged?
You are not within 30 feet,
At any point?
unfortunately.
At any point, I'm not?
No, it's quite a bit more than 30 feet between you and the council building alone, and he was dragged in from more towards the outer edge.
That's fine.
It's a valid question. I appreciate it.
Go to... I'm going to roll a dice for no reason. That person.
Yeah, that person.
All right. So, are you actually rolling a dice?
I have a real life dice I rolled.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Fantastic. All right. So, with that aside, Atlas, you're working
Yes.
on getting people out from under Rebel. You can
Yes.
see in the distance that the last of the barrier has gone away. I'm gonna say I'd like you to give me an athletics check at advantage, because excavation is kind of your specialty.
Yes, it is always my thing, and I like to do this thing. It is a people, there's
people are, given what just came into town and wrecked shit up, there's a few people who are still anxious around you, not unreasonably. However, they see you just use your pickaxe as a lever to just hoist entire parts of a building off of people and hold it until they can be pulled out. And while that anxiety is still obviously there a little bit, there's a great deal of appreciation because A, you're clearly not attacking anyone, and B, you're very helpful at the moment.
I just like, yeah.
You're able to do this several times at various locations where either a house itself was knocked down or like a piece of debris is trapped on someone. You demonstrate, hi, I know my physical labor. Not much else, but my physical labor.
Yeah. Although in Atlas's mind, I would say he just sort of mutters to himself. He's like, "Don't let anyone else be like me." Just like he's like constantly saying that phrase over and over again because he did go through an accident that sort of death by crushing rocks.
Yeah.
Death by being crushed. Yeah. So he's like, no, I don't want anyone else to do this, to go through this. So he's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a pleasant thing to go through, and you are personally quite motivated to try to prevent that from happening to anyone else. And you're doing a great job, so even through the anxiety, people are still thanking you for your help. So, next up, let's see here. Last up, Gonthar.
She is going around and the places where the fires are some mix between biggest and most critical, because the small ones can be placed in bad spots too. She is going around and going up to those fires, and she pulls the kind of lapel of her leather, I guess tunic for lack of a better term. Out of curiosity, who among here, if anyone, is working near her?
You're working by the fires at the moment, so I'm saying Vinkosh is probably close by.
Okay. Vinkosh, you have plenty of passive perception. She's going up to these flames, and she opens the lapel of her tunic, and there is it's relatively small, but there's a flicking of have you ever seen a solar flare where like a little ring or strand of flame whips out and then dissipates? It's sort of like that. A flame whips out from beneath her tunic and touches the flames externally, and they suck up into her body. And she sucks away the entire bundle of flames. And she goes around and does that repeatedly she doesn't look particularly bothered in any way by any of this. She's just vibing.
Make me an
that is what she is
Arcana
doing to
check,
help.
please.
Me?
Yes, you.
Uh-oh.
I'm decent at that. Never mind. Actually, well, no, I'm going to use... I will use my magical guidance on this.
Okay.
Because I have so many of these.
You do.
Son of a motherfuck. All right.
Reserve
I
that
could
one.
use luck points.
You could. Would you like to?
Sure. Why not? It seems like this might actually be genuinely, like, valuable. God fucking damn it.
Well, I mean, it's better than 4. All
This
right.
game does not like me.
All
I've
right.
made it worse in every way.
Well, okay, so here's the good news. You haven't made anything worse. you're doing this to try to draw in flames externally into yourself. You're finding that it's a little hard to get these flames to do what you want, because whatever magic caused these flames to appear in the first place, there's still the little lingering bits. You're sort of able to work through it, but there's like... The best way I have to describe it is a taste, where just like eating something that is sour in a bad way.
So is it sort of like the patches of flame that were created like directly are like this, but then the flames that's because the fire spreads, is it like the place where the fire started is like that, but then the spreaded area isn't? Or is it like all of it is?
The spreaded is not so bad. It's still a
Okay.
little bit touched by the same effect. Fires that were started as a result of like debris hitting, rocks colliding that were not directly touched are fine. But if the fire is connected to a point of origin for it, then it still has that lingering discomfort to the taste.
Can I go and inspect one of those points of origin?
That's
If it's like that, that's weird. Do you want like a investigation check, or I don't know.
Good question. I'm gonna say you have a choice between investigation and arcana. They will tell you different things.
I'm gonna do investigation because I have a +4 to that. There we go.
All right.
I'm gonna put 1 point of luck into that. Make that a
right.
20.
Fantastic. So, with a dirty 20, with that information and with what you are, accustomed to with how fire's supposed to work, like, what you can tell is, like, fire is not the source of what is wrong here. It is that the fire itself, the actual physical flames, are more just like... Best way I have to put it is, when you add certain chemicals into a campfire, you get weird things happening?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's like that's in the fuel.
Ugh. Yeah. Nope. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, you're close
yeah,
enough,
she is
Vinkosh,
gonna
that you're able
steer-
to see this.
That is the most perturbing thing that has happened all day.
Oh God.
Just gonna know that happened.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
All right.
All right. As the last bits of search and rescue come to a close, obviously Cinder returns to the council excuse me. She returns to the council building. Learns that Gordash had a friend to play with, and after probably about 10 minutes, comes back out with him. Their new friend not with them. She begins getting the various council members together, and she does have people let each of you know that some information has been learned, and if you would like to be kept abreast of the situation, as you have been involved and you helped quite a great deal, she would invite you to be a part of the conversation, as well as, to bring any insights you have with what you've learned so far.
I'll go.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Yeah, we can go.
These flames were bad.
You're
Is this what an allergy is like?
What?
Have I developed an allergy to these flames? I don't know what that is.
You are made of fire. How are you allergic to your? What? You know what? Never mind. It
Well, they're
doesn't-
mine. I mean, they are. Some of them are now.
Best
never
not to
mind.
ask questions.
Yeah, let's not. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Vinkosh, are you joining?
Don't think I will. I think I'm just focus my effort on the rescue.
All right. As I said, pretty much the vast majority of the rescue is done. Right now, people are just sort of picking up the pieces at the moment.
All right. Guess he'll help with that. He's not really interested in going with them.
All right. Fantastic. Hestian, are you staying at the tent?
He's muted.
I can see
He's
that.
muted.
Ah. He might have stepped away from it.
I was muted, but I was listening the whole time. I was just doing the
Mhm.
roleplay stuff.
Of course.
So I mean, yeah, like at this point, I mean, Hestian is still just kind of trying to get the city's morale back at this.
Mhm.
That being said, after everybody kind of finds themselves, he would at some point meander back toward the rest of the party after he is sufficiently livening.
Fantastic. So yeah, with the exception of Vinkosh, you all end up in the council building for the conversation. It takes a little bit of time to get everyone together because there are council members who are either in completely different parts of town checking in on people, or they're preoccupied with, things like managing the hunters who are out scouting, checking for any other possible threats at this point. For those of you who are in the council building, you see Cinder thank everyone for coming and then turns to Gordash, who, upon all of you getting closer, those of you who are inside the building, make me perception checks.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I cannot roll very well, apparently. I rolled very well on my investigation checks. Otherwise.
You said perception?
Yes, please.
That's the other P.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and lastly, we need the one from Atlas.
Oh, yep. Sorry, was doing some stuff. Checking notes. What was it? Perception. Sorry about where is perception?
I'm using magical guidance again.
Good for you.
Natural 20. Oh my god.
Hey,
Nice.
oh yeah.
Natural 1. Here
Oh,
we
yeah.
go.
Day has
How about-
only just begun, and you're using all of your sorcery points.
Oh,
It's a
Jesus
choice.
I come
Christ.
back.
The balance has aligned itself.
Speaking of, I'm consuming a warlock slot for some sorcery points.
Oh my god.
Back up.
I knew you would.
Yeah, that is a thing that you are entitled to be able to do. Alright, so, now, most of the people standing in the council building, there's a bit of a crowd, so it's hard to see in super fine detail. Atlas, you are in a position where you're able to very clearly see from the angle you're standing in, and you can
Yes.
see that Gordash's knuckles are both incredibly raw and a little caked in blood.
Seems this council member has taken quite the time with this cult member. Though
No, you're fine.
is it correct? Am I correct in saying his name is Gordash, right? Gordash.
Gordash Sea Talker.
There we go. Yeah, I need that for my notes.
I'll type it out in lore so you have the spelling.
I nearly typed in DoorDash for some reason. I don't know why.
Are you hungry, my boy?
A little
Like,
bit.
Well, if you're gonna
Probably
play,
needs to go ahead and make a text and get some food. Like he's struggling right now.
if you're gonna place an order for food, just feel free to do that, and we keep the game going while you wait for it to arrive. In any case,
No, it was.
Yeah.
And that's just so that YouTube does, and so that YouTube knows that is not a what's it called?
Sponsor.
Sponsored read or anything for
No.
DoorDash.
It was not a sponsored
boy.
read.
He is just hungry.
Yeah,
Yes,
No,
I'm just
our boy
hungry.
is just
Figure that
hungry.
out.
No, as someone who
Forgot
has
to order dinner
used multiple different apps and delivered for that sort of service, I'm going to refrain from giving my opinions on them because not right now. No, that's a separate conversation. Not right now.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that's one of those situations where you just gotta sit down and look like, bruh.
So he's
Alright.
basically beating up on this cult member just to get answers, basically.
You can
Oh, I
make.
doubt he needs answers out of it.
I mean,
Or
you
is he
could
just doing?
you can
Who's the
make
trigger?
whatever assumptions you like. I'm letting you know
Fair
what you
enough.
saw. But
And Atlas is just impressed. He's just smiling. He's just like he's like, oh, I like this guy.
But as Cinder looks to Gordash, and you notice the rawness of his knuckles and the blood that's a little caked on them, Gordash speaks out loud enough that basically everyone in the council building can hear as he calls out, "Well, we've got good news and we've got bad news. Bad news is we have no idea what the fucks who did this want or what their plan was. Best guess we've got is that they were hoping to create a lot of dead to expand what those things they had access to. The good news is thanks to a very productive conversation, we know that that seems to be their last-ditch effort. From what I was able to persuade him to share, it sounds like between recent events during the actual hunt and the appearance of Adamant, they were a little strapped for resources faster than they expected. Otherwise, what hit town could have been worse. So, doesn't sound like we're gonna have any trouble from them in the immediate future. We don't have any answers as to why or what. We're gonna have to send a delegation to Goriel Spawn, see if we can't get them to send some relief supplies. For now, we're gonna do the best we can with what we have. If anyone you people knew was taken out in that incident, we'll be holding a eulogy tonight. I wish there was more I could say, folk. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I try, he was stubborn.
Is that person and or body visible?
No.
Maybe I can help.
If that was one level higher.
Where is he?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be talking much.
I could try.
I look to Gonthar and he says, and Atlas says, "Don't bother. Do you see his knuckles? They're caked in fucking blood. He probably must have caved his face in."
Oh, I
I
wasn't
would
going to
like
use
kinda-
mine either.
I'd like to get a better look at this guy.
Gordash?
Okay.
Is that who you're trying to get a better look at?
The gentleman that was the official that was talking.
That was
Yeah, that was
Gordash.
Gordash.
Oh
That
my
was-
goodness! I am
you-
paying so much attention tonight, guys. I should
And you
get paid
said
for it. I'd be
you
broke.
were listening the entire time.
I'd be broke. I swear. Like I said, I'd be broke. Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Heston's still just kind of leaning up against the wall, doing his background thing. Tell something he feels is relevant.
Damn.
Fantastic. This is Gordash, by the way.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna totally say something. Insight, if I can, please.
Go for it. What are you trying to
You guys
incite?
remember whenever I told you about my Pineapple Express that I'm high off of, right? All right, let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I don't remember
Huh.
anything about being high off Pineapple Express.
I did.
Well, you weren't here for that part, but yeah.
I
Links?
think she was.
Stares at the hard cam.
Anyways, what are you trying to incite?
I'm just trying to see if this dude is about his words or not. Just kind of taking in the conversation because Hessian hasn't really chimed in at all.
Yeah. No, that's
Just
fair.
kind of trying to get a read off this guy. Does he seem
Um,
like he's being forthright with us, or is he hiding?
To the best of your ability to read people, which is definitely better than the average person's. He definitely, at least to you, seems to be as forthright as he can be. And he looks, at least from where you're standing, to be very unhappy that was all he was able to get.
So I'm going to kind of clap my hands together. Well, it appears that your knowledge bases simply draw from what we have been able to give you. Is the lady
Cinder?
Cinder isn't here, right?
No, she's here. Most of the council who
Yeah,
are
that's what I
able
thought.
to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
here.
I look at her and I say, I do think that we may have stumbled upon something that is a little bit more robust than the original agreement of our situation that we agreed to before. I personally would like to point out the fact that not only did we slay a creature that would have easily decimated this entire village, but could have gone forth and destroyed more. And now we're caught up in this loop that's got most of us feeling, somewhat required to deal with the situation as a whole. Hazard pay was a thing we spoke of before, but perhaps at this point of renegotiation.
Well, under normal circumstances, I would be happy to discuss an insurement of pay to make sure that people are thanked appropriately for the assistance that they give.
Hestian puts his hand up. I don't want your pleasant. This village has saw more than its share of calamity from this. I simply ask that you put forth a large portion of your coffers to see that this village finds itself back to its original glory before we arrive. That is all I ask.
That was already my intent. Currently, as of this incident, those in the council among myself who have spent much of our lives working to amass small fortunes of our own are going to be using that on reconstruction, as well as ensuring that those who were lost, their families are able to be compensated and taken care of. This was already something I considered. The problem we have is we don't have answers, and my people deserve them. And if I had more information, I'd be getting people to go for their home base and fuck them up there. But I do not.
I understand that, but I wish to assure that Councilman Gordesh, I kind of motion over towards him, has a large portion of to what to say in the regards of rebuilding this village. That is my only request.
Both of them just kind of look at each other with raised eyebrows and then look back to you. Gordash speaks up. I was already going to be in charge of a lot of that. Cinder's a better merchant than me. She's got more scales. I'm better at getting shit done. so she trusts me to do things that she's not an expert in.
I give him a bow and I look back at her. Then I have no qualms. What is it that you wish for us to do next?
With a heavy sigh, Cinder looks at you and says, "At the moment, I don't know what to do. The best idea I can think to suggest is if you're willing to escort the delegation to Goyol Spawn, make sure they get there safely, we can petition them for relief, and hopefully, while you're out there, maybe you'll find some clues as to where these fucks are coming from."
Are you sure you won't let me go talk to them? She points loosely in the direction of...
Why
Or
don't
she
you
thinks
just write a
there's a
missive, and then we can take it?
You do know written language. We're still working on that?
Where? Okay.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
written language isn't
So
a
do you
thing
wish-
in this world yet.
Okay.
Do you wish for us to take a verbal message to the city-state? Well, not city. No, sorry, not cities. To the village of Gospelion. What is it?
Goyol Spawn!
Goyol Spawn. I was so close.
Where
I missed
I'm
like
from!
2 syllables.
That's where we are from, actually, as I point to Gonthar and myself.
Hey! Sweet!
Alright,
High five!
That is the extent of the
I give her a
task.
high five.
I see no issues with that. But I would need to get my armor repaired before we go.
if there's any preparations that you need to get done before leaving, you're welcome to. Our plan was to have one of our council members make the trip and see who could protect them for the journey. If you are volunteering for this particular job, we'll make sure there's a riverboat ready. That should get you there a little faster.
I have made quite the impression upon the smith in this town. I'm sure he can fix my armor with no reservation. But I would need at least a day so that I could properly pay him.
Could we get there some other way?
Then riverboat?
Yeah.
Small fire child. Traveling by river is easily the most efficient in our society. I assure you, I will protect you. I give a very
can do that?
charismatic smile as
I don't think you've done that
also give a
before.
bow with it.
Are you sure?
Trust in me, you will be fine.
Hey, are you sure you won't let me talk to him? She points in the direction
As
that she wants to.
I'm sure you are enthusiastic to insist, I firmly believe, Councilman Sea Talker, that he is not going to be able to speak for quite a while.
Okay.
As for your other question, I mean, you could follow the river by land, but it will take much longer to get to Golyolspan that way, and the sooner we can get relief supplies here, the better.
Trust in me, young fire child. I'll protect you. Hestian says as he bows and heads out the door.
Alright, you head out the door, presumably to get whatever preparations you need done. For the rest of you,
I'm going to bone
Sorry, what?
the leather worker to fix my armor. I said I'm going to bone the leather worker to fix my armor for me.
I must have misheard that.
I think we all misheard him.
I think we all misheard
I heard you
that.
say,
Everyone
I'm gonna
missed
go
it. No,
bone
everyone-
the smith.
No, I'm gonna go pay, is what I said. I clearly said pay.
Are you sure that's what you said?
YouTube video
I heard
where we're
bone.
doing that.
I heard bone.
No, I'm gonna go pay
I
the
mean,
leather worker to fix
that
my armor.
You never said what you're paying with.
Press X to doubt.
We're moving past that. We're moving past that.
you know,
Hey,
there's so much to work through here.
I'm gonna go
Anyway,
pay. I'm gonna go pay
anyways,
the leather worker.
continuing on, you're off to go do that. For the rest of you who are still in there, the council meeting goes on for a little bit longer. There's a few more details that are mentioned. And after a bit of conversation, Cinder actually comes up to Atlas. And she says, I would have hoped to give you this under better circumstances. But given everything that is going on, I figured you'd want to know sooner rather than later. Well, it will take until morning for the riverboat and the food going on the trip to be ready. We did find information on the location of one of the people you were inquiring about.
Atlas's head perks up, holds out a hand, not saying a word, just like he's like asking for this information.
Someone matching one of the descriptions you gave us during the festival was spotted farther along the coast to the east. They appear to have a small camp built out of shipwrecks and are not alone over there. They appear to have a few others with them, none of which, from what the hunters told me, matches the other descriptions, but the person who is out there does not appear to be by themselves.
Only they were all together, I would have had much pleasure, but at least one of them is there. How many are there, aside from him?
Well, from what we know so far, sounds like there's maybe a dozen at the most.
Thank you. I'll see what I can do.
Of course.
How far is this camp? Will it take a while before the boat arrives?
The boat will not be ready until morning for the river. As for this group, from what we understand, they're a couple hours up the coast. You should be able to find their camp just by following the waterline.
Atlas stays silent for a bit, sort of looks off to the side, says, I'll get my friends then, see if we can snuff him out.
Of course. I'm sorry that circumstances aren't better for this.
As long as I get one of them on my list, then all is well. As he will then actually go find Gonthar, try to find Gonthar first.
Well,
I don't
Gonthar,
think she's very far away.
she is not. Unless you have stepped
Yeah.
away, you're still at the council building.
Oh, who would be at the council building still, I believe?
Right
If you-
now, you, Gonthar, and Zara are still in the building. There's the various council members. Elder Droplet isn't in the council building as he wanted to know what was going on. Hestian just stepped out, and Vinkosh is out and about helping people where he can.
Alright, then I'll go to Zara and Gonthar then. No,
Hey.
I'll with a grim face, like even though he feels relieved to be helping people from this sort of disaster that thankfully did not escalate. He will give them a grim expression, say, "I need you to come with me. I think I have something that needs to be done before the boat sets out."
Are we sure we need to go by boat?
To Golio Spawn?
Yeah.
I think so.
I came here by walking.
That's... it's the quickest way to Golio Spawn. Any longer than that, we will be leaving towns open for the cults to attack, so to speak. And besides, from what I have some personal matters that I need help with, and it's a couple of hours away from the town. Zara,
Okay.
Gonthar, I would like you guys to help me with this. I will be asking Vinkosh and Hestian as well.
Alright.
Yes. Okay. And
All
he
right.
turns to Zara. He turns to Zara, just like it watches his response, like,
What is it exactly that you need help with?
seeing that at this point he is sort of in a position where he doesn't want to say anything, but he has to in order to get his help. He'll say, "I vaguely remember my death. It was a cave-in while I was mining in Golio Span. It was not an accident. I know that few people were involved, and one of them is near town, a few hours away, as I've said. Help me get him."
Okay.
Zara just nods.
Where is he?
To the east, I believe it was, right?
Yes,
east?
east following the coast for about a couple hours.
Okay. He will then say, "Yeah, east." He say, "Hours east of the coast. We will need Vinkosh and Estienne. There are about a dozen, from what Cinder has said."
You want him dead or alive?
"I want his head on a fucking platter."
Right.
Yeah. All right. You step out and get looking for Hestian, who very quickly, Hestian, I will let you know that when you get your armor to the leatherworker's shop, like preliminary, he looks it over, and while there are some spots that are like a little singed, he does let you know the armor is still in good working order and is still functional.
Well, simply put, you could fix it, yes?
It won't take me very long. I can probably have it ready in the morning if you're that desperate, but I don't know. You
I would
might.
like to try to inspire him to potentially work a little faster. And we all know how that's happening. Can I have a roll for that?
Ah,
Make me persuasion.
good lord. Oh my god, Hestian. Why?
Unbuttons his
Unbuttons his
Hestian has a
scales
few more
purse?
tricks than that poultry trick. He has a few more tricks than that.
All right.
He unbuckles his
So
coin purse.
with a 17 in persuasion, what he tells you, like, he can do the best he can, but to be warned, since most of the damage is externally cosmetic, most of what he can do really is just to try to treat and re-dye the outside. There's not too much he's going to be able to do with it.
Hestian just kind of smiles. "Oh, come. We do plan to leave before the end of this eve. Could you not do a bit more? Perhaps just clean this up a bit, and I would be more.
I I will.
as he kind of caresses the gentleman's chin and moves in and then fades.
Oh God! Like I like my mic, like your mic cut out for me at such like such the best moment for me because he is okay. I
Well,
don't want to.
no. Hestian, I expressed that he's fading to black at that point.
Oh
Uh,
God! Oh
Oh,
no!
I will
Oh.
let you know the most you get out of that is he can do his best with your armor. So we're gonna come back to you in a few minutes. Vinkosh, where are you right now?
Few minutes, that's an insult.
I don't think he can last more than one.
Jesus
Well, once he
Christ!
finishes his
I
work,
agree.
well,
I agree.
Let Vinkosh say.
once Finnecost finishes his work, he'll probably just head over to the lake he's been training at and just take some time to relax.
All right. I'm gonna say Atlas, make me a. I'm gonna say quick survival check. See how long it takes you to find people.
All right. Balance has been restored.
Oh dear.
Balance has been restored. I rolled on that one.
Oh, wow.
That's what honor gets you. That's all I want to say. That's what honor gets you.
Yes.
All right.
That's what.
Anyways, so it's gonna take you quite a bit to find Vinkosh. I will say, Vinkosh, you do overhear by people passing as well. The area you're in is less frequent. There's still people who do pass by there. You do occasionally overhear people talk about how the weird falling apart one was looking for his friends.
Well, I guess I better go find them then. Come on, Griff.
Kriv gives you a little bit of an annoyed look, but follows along.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this dude?
Where the hell be this dude? Where the hell be this dude?
Alright, I'm gonna say, Vinkosh, you give me a survival.
I mean, it's gonna be better than what he rolled.
Balance shall be restored. He'll roll on that one. I guarantee you that.
It's still an 11.
God damn it! It's a 17. God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna say you find the three of them before they find you.
Oh, there they are.
I can assume I'm redonning my armor at this point and heading out so they don't catch me in the hack.
Sure.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Look, y'all can spend all the scales you want. I'm trying to save some money, okay? All right. If I can have fun doing it, what's wrong with that?
Fair enough.
I'm
God.
not judging.
Didn't you
I'm just.
send all your scales off?
No, it's my party that's judging.
Anyways,
Sent all your scales off.
most of them.
Most. Ow.
That's another thing. Hestian has given away like all of his scales that he's gotten so far.
Like,
Yeah.
if I recall correctly, you've kept a few, but not many.
No, I have 17 scales, and that's of the scales that I started with. Aside from that, I've given the rest of them away.
No,
Yeah.
you have surprisingly given a lot to charity.
Yeah. Anyways,
So,
I guess
Vinkosh, you spot them before they spot you, and you're able to walk up.
Alright, what exactly do you need?
Turning to Vinkosh, he'll say, I need help. There's a camp a few hours east of here, along the coast. There's a person.
Oh, for
what
fuck's
the hell's the
sakes.
fire alarm? Oh no!
Oh,
Fire
fire
alarm! Oh no!
I know. I hate when the fire alarm goes off like that too. Cannot stand it. It's bad normally, but since we're trying to stream, not a fun thing to have happen.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
It's
So
had its worms.
continuing with where we left off, Atlas and Vinkosh.
Oh yeah. As we, yeah, at this continuing on from would say that the camp is east along the coast, and he'll say, "It's a personal matter that I need tending to."
Gonna need a bit more information on that.
It's one of the people that is the cause of my death. Let's just keep it at that.
Alright then.
Yes.
Do you get
nope.
better after you die?
I hope
Not
that
normally.
I hope that I find peace when
Ah.
I fucking die.
That's cool.
Other than that, whatever. Now, where's the talkative one? Where's Hestian?
All right.
Well
I think he's still in the town.
Did we pass by him on the way here? I hope he did not. He was at the Leatherworkers, was he not?
All right.
Last
I don't know.
heard.
I'm gonna say,
Where is
Hestian, as you step out of the Leatherworkers and you get to whatever it is you're getting up to, you do spot the four of them all gathered up over in this general area.
I would like to use my specific abilities to make them none the wiser to the small suction marks on my neck.
You should use
I am
that
going
voice.
to make them unknown to them and meet up with the party as though none the wiser.
You should use that
Oh my
voice
God.
throughout the entirety of the session. I swear to God.
No, you should
Absolutely
not.
not. That is
You
not
should
Heston's
very much
voice.
not.
Yeah, no, absolutely
not.
not.
I will kill
I would
someone.
stab myself. Yes, yeah, we need.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I kill myself. He'd
All
stab
right.
someone else. That's
anyways.
that's two murders. Like, that's
so
not okay. We can't have
very quickly, Hestian, I would like you to make me a quick medicine check to be able to make stuff less visible.
Yeah.
that. Okay, then I'll just use either. I literally have 3 ways to go about this to make it so the party wouldn't notice it.
I mean, yes, you
Um,
do. Which one are you using?
I mean, I would just use the one that's most effective and just literally change my appearance.
No.
Yeah,
That's
you
cheating.
you are the type of person who can do that.
100%. And I also have 2 other ways to do it. Like, this is, like something like this, like some hickeys, I can hide that. I have no fears of hiding that at all.
All right.
Jesus.
Then you do that, and you spot the four of them. And should you want to walk up to them, you may.
I am definitely going to approach them as I am donning my, and also my porcelain skin is also immaculate at this point, as well as my armor. I look as though I just woke up this morning and headed out with that brand new armor that you all seen not 6 hours ago.
Just like
All right. Well, you walk up to the group.
Your shell has changed.
He does that.
Cool.
often.
what? Oh. Never mind. Hestian, I need help with something. It's a personal matter.
Your old one looks
This
better.
matter. We've just gotten done accepting missions from the constabulary, and now you're wanting me to take a personal matter.
To put it simply, Cinder found one of the people who were the cause of my death, and their camp is a few hours away along the coast. Help me, and that will be it. You don't need to owe me anything, or I don't need to owe you anything.
Well,
Unless
let's pause on that matter for just a moment. you're asking for assistance, and you're saying you wouldn't owe me anything. I honestly find that quite contrite.
As long as it's nothing sexual, because I do not have anything down there.
Whoa! Whoa! I would first and foremost appreciate an apology for your insinuation that I would even move in a direction of that sort.
All
You,
right.
sir,
What is that?
are quite literally a pile of rocks that have been put together. I do have my standards. No offense to you, but please.
Okay. We're gonna
Are you
skip.
taking offense to that too?
Whatever, let's just fucking go. We could talk of this on the way.
Actually,
I've almost made a rock.
after that, I think our friend, I tap on the fire child's shoulder, would like to
Oh.
understand what you meant by that. And I look at
Yeah.
you. I look at you, Gunther. I'm like, apparently he thinks that we owe him something, and that I want something from him is so barbaric as carnal pleasures. Please ask him what that means.
Yeah, what is that?
God damn
Unfortunately for you, I died a virgin. Oh god. Anyways, we're just gonna go. that freaking.
As
God.
DM, I'm gonna say we're just gonna yeah,
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna see where this
As
goes.
DM, she's gonna have an ADD moment and instantly get distracted with something else.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the case.
I'm sorry, but with that situation, I'm sorry. Hestian is
You
not just
can't
gonna like
not.
leave with this dude. Like he's not just gonna be like, okay, let's go. Like what? Excuse or
we
hell
are-
right out of me?
we are going to skip over the explaining to Gunthar bit.
No. This is Gunthar's. Like, oh, okay, that's fair. Okay,
No, this is not
concede that.
happening. We are done, and I'm throwing you in the
Yeah,
dumpster where
yeah.
you belong.
The dumpster.
But simple fact of the matter.
No, we're not talking about that either.
No. Simple
No.
fact of the matter. Hessian is going to look at Atlas, and he's going to say, "You've given absolutely no information about your being here. You claim you're looking for people, and then you demand of me and besmirch my name, which is, in my opinion, the worst of it. But now you ask for me to go with you to seek out this information that you found. The least you could do is indulge us with why we would be going."
You will be going because I'm asking as a friend.
A friend would have told us what he was here for from the beginning. I understand our young file child here has issues dealing with their compulsive. And they
Sorry, what were you
have
talking
indulged
about?
themselves exactly. And then once we go to our void child here, the man who has openly expressed to us that he does have issues controlling his magic, but at the same time, he's been forthright with us with what he does know. And then our boy Vinkosh, we already know he's a spy for the constabulary. Not only that, but he's expressed the fact that he is a quite adept monk who is very capable in his actions. With you, the only thing you've seen is 2 piles of stone and contempt for the party. You consider yourself my friend.
Fine. We can talk about this on the way.
I, for one, have no intent anywhere unless there is a promise of gold. Sorry. A promise of scales, or an explanation as to why this is so relevant.
Don't you have plenty of scales already?
Actually, I've seemed to have misplaced my. But that is of no consequence.
I can help you find them. I'm good at finding cool shiny things.
Because they are the
And
ones that, because they are the ones that blew up the mine that killed me.
I am sure that you can help me, but first, to the situation at hand. I look back at Atlas.
4 people blew up the mine and killed me. Make you happy?
That
what-
tells me
but-
very little.
Or better yet, as I take out my pouch of 70 scales. Take all of this if you want, I don't fucking care. I want that man dead, and there are 3 more left. And if you don't help me, then fine. The 4 of us will just go.
What, man? I don't want your scales. If I wanted them, I could have had them already.
Then fine. It's just the 4 of us then.
Gunthar grabs Hestian's wrist. You're coming with us! And she starts walking.
Oh, what? You can't just control. I say as I'm dragged along.
There's an outline, a cartoonish outline, just blinking on and off of where
Just like a shadow in
of
the background, just like, wait a minute.
Zara and Vinkosh once were standing, and they got sick of that conversation a long time ago.
Just like broken
Yeah,
line,
ready?
like broken line, like outlines of their
Yes.
figure, just like gone.
Uh-huh.
It's like you look at where they are, it's just like blink, blink, they're gone.
Where do they go?
They started heading east.
Yeah.
So, Atlas, you get going. Hestian, you are being dragged by Gunthar. Zara and Vinkosh, while they were wrapping up their conversation, the 2 of you headed over towards the east side of town. Have you been discussing anything while you have been here?
Up towards
not.
Key. Up towards Key, Zara's just gonna say in a questionable manner, mortals.
What?
What exactly do you mean by that?
I said up towards Key mentally.
Oh, mentally, I didn't hear that part.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear it was that part either. Key's just gonna look to you and go, what do you mean by that?
Hey, we think alike.
You called them mortals earlier.
Yeah, I mean, things that live and then die eventually fits the bill.
Excuse me. You said it in a more annoyed fashion.
Yeah, their petty problems are kind of annoying. What about it?
Kind of just. He was doing like the mortals, and then he goes mortals, and he goes yeah thing, essentially.
Immortals.
Like mortals, yeah, mortals.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you bash their heads together, they'll share what information they need to share, and then they'll stop having to ask stupid questions.
I don't think it works that way.
Have you tried?
Have you?
With what hands?
What
You said-
hands? Oh, Jesus.
I mean, you can bash your head into mine and see if you can remember something.
He stops and seems to ponder that for a minute.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We'll try that later.
But we'll try to let.
Wait,
Wow.
I was being serious. Anyways,
He was being serious? Oh, goddamn.
Vinkosh, you're hearing about half of this conversation. What's your reaction?
Apparently I'm not.
It's
I
mental.
don't know.
It's men-
Psychic connection or whatever,
It's mental.
because I can do mental.
All right, yeah, you
Fucking-
can.
It's mental.
I don't
Anyways,
remember
it's-
all of
it's-
your abilities at any given point.
No. It's why I always,
not
if
agree.
I always specify if I do it psychically.
Okay. So Vinkosh, do you feel like saying or doing anything while the 2 of you were walking over in this direction?
Not really.
I will say he's often looking off to the side, like there is something there, but there's nothing. Unless Kriv goes over there, and then he's looking at Kriv oddly.
Just looks at Kriv. What are you looking at me for?
Actually, speaking of, can I get you to have Kriv give me an Arcana check?
Oh my.
Actually, it's pretty good for Chris.
Ah!
Yeah,
Oh.
it is. Surprisingly.
Damn.
Alright, so
Damn.
Kriv seems to be unusually curious about Zara. Not much of an explanation as to why, though.
Yeah, Vinkosh has definitely taken notice of that before.
Alright, yeah. While the two of you are waiting over here, the other three rejoin, and you begin making your way along the beach. After, let's say, a couple hours of travel, you find yourselves following the beach, and in the distance, you can see what looks to be a small camp. You're still at some distance away, so while you can see the rough shapes of figures, you are not yet close enough to identify them individually. If you are trying to get closer without being noticed, I will need stealth checks. That having been said, what is it you are all wanting to do here? Because you're close enough to spot where their camp is, but not so close as you're going to be seen right away.
I will follow specifically Atlas's lead. Has it been enough time for a short rest throughout the
Yeah. good
day?
question.
Or have we been active enough?
I'm going to say you've been active enough that you would have not gotten a short rest.
Damn. Alright.
Fair enough. Alright, I guess.
I would argue that Hestian put in a lot of time drinking.
You were also spending a lot of time performing and trying to lift spirits.
Definitely know I would have been trying for a short rest. Because I am at half health.
We don't
Um,
have the Song of Rest, so I wouldn't count it.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
will let you know. If you all, because you can see where the camp is, if you want to take a rest before getting closer, you can. That's just a conversation the group needs to agree on.
What do you think? Do you guys want to have a short rest before things get down to the nitty and gritty?
The thing is if we have a short rest, there is a chance that they could spot us.
That's a good point. But then there's also the thing about Gonthar being half health, and we all know
I
how.
would argue that I have not been taken upon this task willingly, and I would not mind having a moment to collect myself.
Oh, I swear to God, if I had lay on hands right now, you would have been not drunk right now. Anyways,
It's not about being drunk. Like for him, it's literally not about being. It's about being on this task right now with a dude who wants to give zero information about himself. That's his issue.
he will tell you later. Just kidding. What in like out of character? What do you think, Hestian? Do we want to have a short rest before this?
Well, yeah, Gunthar's like barely holding themselves together. Like I would say yes.
I have a lot of cracks.
Okay,
right now.
okay. Who's in favor of
I need to
not
patch
short?
them.
Who's in favor of not short resting? Put like an R in the chat.
Wait,
In the-
who's in
Not
favor
short-
of
okay.
not short resting?
Yes, Vinkosh,
Uh-huh.
and then I think Zara would. I believe you Zara as well.
Zara will take a short. Zara doesn't need a short rest, but if it means y'all are going to be prepared, then a short rest can be needed.
more or
Oh
less.
well,
He's
I'll just
both
be
ways.
a couple hit points more than I am now, but I still won't be okay. That's
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Alright,
Yeah.
well,
I mean, Gunther just has to be smart.
well, if the
We'll
majority
see
of the group is
about that.
voting for a short rest, we can definitely have that done. Those of you who want to get your short rest stuff done in, feel free to.
Yep.
While they are doing that, because I'm going to say, Vinkosh, you don't feel like you need one at the moment. If you would like to try to scout a bit, you're welcome to while they're doing
Might as
that.
well.
I'm going to say, first give me a stealth check. Fantastic. Alright, you're a monk. You're not wearing anything heavy, and you know how to really be in tune with nature, so you're not the worst at blending in. No, you might even consider yourself somewhat competent at it. You get searching around the area. You get closer than the rest of the party is while they're resting and relaxing. And let me just do a quick count here. Your approximate that you get is you counted about 11 people. And from your best view, it looks to be that probably maybe 4 of them look like they're, probably actually half decent in a fight. Whereas 2 of the things you see there are less people, more of weird... I guess the best way to describe it is, flamingos.
Flamingos? What the fuck?
They're just a little, how do I best describe this? They're a little, on fire.
Huh. Well, good thing I have Fire Criv out.
I guess after the short rest, Vinkosh seeing Vinkosh like be quite restless about wanting to go in and just do it now before, the boat arrives, he'll say, well, what's the exact total?
Well, I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're not done yet? Damn. Sorry, my bad.
Alright,
My bad.
I presume that means you have some questions.
First off, is any of the half-decent ones look like something Vinkosh could probably handle on his own if they were to wander off?
Hmm.
Because I want to beat one up and then bring him back to our little camp.
For the ones who look like they're half decent in a fight, one-on-one, maybe? It would depend on how the fight goes. I'm gonna say, give me a perception check to see how many details you can pick up about them.
A lot, apparently.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
So, one at a time, there appears to be, let's see here, how do I best describe this? One of the people looks to be an earth-water child, I believe I have it as? Yes, an earth-water child. He appears to have, like, a good-sized bone blade, probably around the similar size, to what, Atlas has. He appears to be the one who is, controlling and, making use of these, because I don't have a better term for them, flamingos.
Blaming.
Flamingos. Oh, I love that so much.
Oh god, flamingos.
So yeah, there's a Golar here with a bone blade, who seems to be in charge of the flamingos. There's a Larven here, a water wind child, who looks like his skill set is probably, one that does better with not being seen. They all look very rough around the edges, but, this is one who looks like he's better at, like, not being noticed. He appears to have a couple of, bone blades on him, and you think you spot that he has some sort of a sling. The third one appears to be a Midvenkir, a wind child specifically. You can see his bird-like features and wings. he doesn't seem to have much other than a couple of well, he actually really only the one small bone blade on him. But he seems to be holding himself in such a way that you're pretty sure this is someone who plays with probably magic a little bit. The last of them, the fourth one, is sitting like in the middle of the group on like the porch of one of the ramshackle huts, and you're not quite sure what their thing is, but they seem to be giving commands to the other. This one is they are, similarly to the one with the more stealthy-looking skill set, they are a Larvenkier, a Wind-Water Child.
Alright. So no, it might be a bit difficult to get them separated. Any just random looks?
Random looks as in...
Random mooks, I mean.
Oh, yes, there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4... It's probably about 5 people who look like they're sort of random dudes who look like they've signed up for this crew. They don't look particularly threatening in comparison. You could easily take them down with a punch or two.
Easy enough. I'm gonna try to figure out which one's the most isolated, lure them away, and then punch them out.
From what you can see, the most isolated is one of the mooks, who's just slightly farther out, but he's like maybe only 15 feet from the Wind Child. So, like, you're not sure if you could lure him away without him notifying anyone.
That's way... Got some tricks on my sleeve that I might be able to try.
I mean, if you have something you'd like to try, you're welcome to.
Any little animals around?
I mean, plenty. Like, there's various wildlife around. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Anything that's small and it would hurt if they were to get if you were a bite.
Make me a survival check.
Preferably aggressive.
Well, you've got a couple of options. You are able to find a very venomous-looking snake, as well as you do spot a beast, scaly, not super big, but definitely looks like it would pack a punch if it were to charge through. Like, it's larger than you, but it's not, like, gigantic. It's about a large creature in size.
Alright, what's my animal handling? Okay, so how would I convince it? What kind of beast is this? The larger one?
Well, I mean, for you and I, the word we'd be looking for is an Allosaurus. So, kinda similar, to T-Rex. Bit smaller, slightly different shape, slightly longer arms.
Probably not gonna be enough, sadly. Oh well, I'm just gonna go ahead and head back to the camp and inform the others what I saw.
Alright, fantastic. You are easily able to make it back to the camp, and you arrive unmolested.
Burn it. Hello. Are you okay?
So, it seems like we're dealing with a lot.
How much?
4 tough-looking ones, just 5 smaller mooks, and then these weird fire-covered birds.
I would like to reiterate my claim as to why this is relevant to the rest. Atlas, I assure you that I understand why it's relevant to you. But what is everyone else's recourse of this situation? Why are we here?
Well, it matters to my friend, so it matters to me.
And what
Is that
does
not
make
enough
him
for
your
you?
friend?
Because he
I
is.
agree. But why? He's giving you nothing to instill your loyalty.
Do friends have to give you things to be your friend? They don't for me.
Yes. Every interaction in this world is simply an interaction between one person giving something to the other. I am friends with the people that I'm friends with because they give me joy, or they give me a reason to fight, or they give me scale. What I don't understand your concept of friends if they give you nothing. From the onset, Axel has been withholding from us and unwilling to show any sort of consideration for any of us.
Then it just
Axel?
means there's more to find.
Axel? Did I
don't
just
know
hear you
who
say
this
Axel?
is.
I don't know who Axel is.
No, I said Atlas. I said Atlas. I
I
said
heard you.
Atlas.
I heard
I
you
heard
say
Axel.
Heard
Axel.
Axel.
I heard Axel as well.
I said, well, I
Anyways.
meant Atlas.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Anyways.
I've
Anyway.
been role playing in the other server with Axel, so that was my fault. My bad.
Uh-huh.
Pay attention.
Pay attention, please.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah. Fine. If you do this for me, you can request of me to do anything that requires dangerous sort of tasks.
I prefer scale.
Then why didn't
You are an unknown person speaking to me as an adventurer.
Then why didn't you take the
To do a
scales off
task
my
for you.
pouch then? You could have taken it, but you didn't, so then you lost
It was completely separate. At this point, you're asking me to do a job for you. It's completely separate from you asking me as a friend. So I'll make it easy for you. 50 scale, and I will investigate this situation for you. Hazard pay an additional 25, and I have no qualms with going forward.
I mean, no one's stopping you from leaving either.
Yes.
I am.
That is true as well. Well, yes. Well, that is a fair argument. Gunthar was originally the one that drugged me along.
You don't need to participate. You can just watch.
Gonthar, if Hestian leaves, do not stop him, please. If he doesn't want to be here, then it's his loss. Well, he doesn't he won't even lose anything here anyways.
Atlas,
Okay.
I'm simply saying, if you don't want to indulge your story to us, that's fine. I have no qualms with that at all. Keep your secrets. But if you're going to hire me as an adventurer, you should simply pay the appropriate toll. 50 scales in the outright. But if I have to engage myself in deadly combat, an additional 25 scales. Is that too much to ask? So far since we've been traveling together, I've netted you much more than that with my assistance up to this point.
Atlas will just be like, he will stay silent for a moment. He'll say, 70.
Well, what if we offered you safety?
And, well, offered my safety, that's something I would appreciate. But I've seen ourselves in combat, and my armor would be a representative of the lack of safety. But 70 I will take. That is fine for me.
Well, we're about to go on a boat, right? What if something happens there? Isn't it better with all of us? So what if one of us...
Worry not,
is
young
hurt here?
child. On the sea, I have already established the fact that I will protect you. But this is something separate. You have to understand the difference between business and companionship. And I look at Atlas and I reach my hand out.
You
I-
don't have to
Will
pay
Atlas be on the boat
Scales.
too?
I reached my hand out. 50 scales I agree to, with 20 scales in hazard. And you have my loyalty until the end of your. No more questions, I say as I smile and step back.
I turn to face away from him. I take the pouch out and toss it haphazardly towards him as I walk to Vinkosh and say, "Well, what's the plan? Do you have any?" Like at this point, I'm just like whatever. Like
Yeah.
you get your I give you your scales, whatever. I don't care anymore.
They're too organized. We won't be able to ambush them.
Hmm. Shit.
If I may, kind of like step forward. There are creatures that we have discovered are quite ravenous and deadly in this region. Perhaps we just give them the illusion that one of them is coming forth. I could be quite essential in that endeavor.
Fine. If it doesn't work, I'm going out there to be the distraction.
Atlas, can you do
All
that
we
thing
need to
where
do.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
What was that?
can you do that thing where you make it easier for us to blend in with our surroundings? That way we can all probably get a little bit closer without being detected.
So my merge with stone. Without requiring once you cut this, you can.
Pass out a trace.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can cast Pass of the Trace with the straight without requiring any of your components. You cast a spell. Yep, it doesn't say. Yeah, I can. Atlas will then say, I can try. It's been a while since I've used it.
Nods.
God, the void.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can do this once every long rest. So
Yep.
once we go in, I'll pop it.
If I might add, if we can find one of these gods, the sentries that is out in the wilderness, if we could bring him to me, I might be able to convince him to let the rest of his party know that there is a massive creature and could potentially back that up with at least a few of them. Given time, I could potentially give us an advantage in this overwhelming numbers situation.
Hmm. If we try to find a sentry, it will take a bit too much time. Who knows when they'll leave? In any case, he just like Atlas at this point is just like confused. He's just like emotions are running high because he's like his Corey is right there. He wants to kill him, but he's just like it's like at this point he's like at loss of words.
Yeah.
I
Just
dig
base-
on number 2.
Take it number 2. I guess Atlas will then say, look to Zara and say, we'll try that. And then turns to Hestian, says, we'll also try that as well, though. I don't know if you can try to make the illusion of a large beast, but, well,
Uh-oh.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
no.
that.
I don't believe
You
you.
don't need to make the illusion of a large beast. You just simply need to impose the ideal of a large.
So, what, a loud sound, you mean? To distract them?
Well, if
Or,
we can find one of them to interact with privately, then perhaps I might convince them that there's something more dangerous wood than their compatriots near the shore would recognize.
so basically, we're gonna try. So out of character, the plan you're going for is to get a beast and a sentry. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm
Nope.
talking about.
Nope.
So it's like
So
let's pause this here and let's go with a quick out of game explanation because there's a
Yeah.
little confusion as to what people mean.
yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
So essentially, what Hestian is trying to do is single out a guard that he can then charm and then convince that a titanic beast is heading toward the shoreline. And then with the use of minor illusion, give a brush off in the tree line off in the distance so that the people that are watching can see that there might be something coming, just to stir up a little bit of discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that we can go with. We can combine those plans then, if that's the case. We can combine those plans if we use Pass Without Trace, and we have you do that. We charm a guy, make a little distraction. Then we can do that.
And
Yeah.
also link everyone's minds so that you can
Exactly,
more
and that
accurately-
yeah.
Yeah, we can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
see, I was gonna go through the whole process of it, but I'm like, okay, that's very convoluted. But yeah, I'm glad that you called out. I'm glad that the DM called that out because it's like that was gonna be a lot of steps, and it would take a long time to kind of get that
Yeah,
out.
Yeah,
I
I'd be
appreciate
like,
that DM.
at least I also was like, wait, we need a out of character discussion about this.
Like I understand what the people are trying to say, but it's clear to me as a DM that like there's some misunderstandings of what the intent is on a couple of the things that you said.
I will
That's-
say
Hmm?
that shit. No, not Zara. Is it Zara? No, hold on. Yeah, Zara.
Hi.
You were right there. Like I was like, okay, how can I communicate this to everybody else? And the mind link, boom, 100%. We have that capability, and I had not thought of that, so I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I am keeping track of almost everyone and what abilities that they can do.
All right.
It's
So,
so I don't need the meta game and be like, can you do this?
Can you do that? Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
So, with that resolved, now that we all have a rough plan for getting this done, Atlas, you are going to be going with Pass Without Trace so people can get close.
Yes.
I would like everyone to make me stealth checks.
I am gonna do this with disadvantage because I have like scale mail on this shit.
You have
Yeah,
medium
I definitely-
armor. You're
19, it's fine.
It's scale mail,
which is a
it
medium
imposes this-
armor.
Oh
and
my
but it
lord.
imposes disadvantage. Like some medium
oh, I
armors
know.
impose disadvantage.
I know.
But hey,
Magical guidance.
oh no.
Why?
Oh my god. You're terrible.
You're oh my god.
21!
What the ever loving fuck?
This session hates you.
I know.
Wow.
God. Double that
I'm-
ones on a
I'm
stealth roll.
compelled to ask. I'm compelled to ask. What did you do to roll 20?
You know what? I'm spending
Then
3
why
luck
didn't it
points and
stick?
fucking re-rolling that.
I swear, if it's a triple, it's a triple
Why?
nat one. Oh my
What the
god!
ever loving fuck?
It's a triple nat one. Oh my god!
Okay, this is.
I could spend a lucky feat.
You could. Do you want
go for
to?
it. Get a fourth natural one. That would be great.
Yeah.
Uh,
If we get a quadruple,
Do it,
if,
do
if
it.
we get if we get a
Do it.
quadruple nat one, I swear to God, this is gonna.
So
be,
what was this about the lucky feats?
This is about lucky feet.
Lucky feet.
the
Look at
lucky
it,
feat
look at
was
it
meant
again.
to make it so that it was
can't get
focusing
crit.
more on other people critting against me and also important saving throws.
Like these. Oh wait, this is just a check. Never mind.
Because
I
you're
have a
striking me as
plus
very
40.
unlucky.
All
I
right,
have heavy. I have.
So very
I should have
quickly.
Anyways.
that she gets like she doesn't even get the pass without trace after that. Like,
No,
it's
So-
decided. You fail.
I'm the DM. I will make those decisions. First off, Gunthar, do you want to use lucky to try one more time?
I'm so fucking conflicted because it's a 1 in 20 shot that I fuck up again, but it would also mean that I'm down to 1 luck point, so I'm pretty vulnerable to bad shit happening.
This is true.
I
It is a tough decision.
stealth. If it wasn't a stealth check,
But it is
Oh
a
okay,
stealth
I'm gonna
my
use lucky
God.
feet. I'm gonna use the lucky feet and try it again.
Okay.
It's probably a bad decision, and if
Here
this is
comes
a
number
natural
4.
one, I'm going to
this
go to
number
the store and buy myself ice cream to cry.
There we go. There we go. It's 21. 21.
You broke your critical failure streak.
Thank
I have a
God.
+4. Why do I? Why
It was
is it so
Apparently, Roll20 really wanted you to instigate some shit.
Oh God.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
that's amazing.
With that, I am going to move you all over to this map so you can see what it looks like. As you are, with Pass Without Trace, all being stealthy enough that you are able to approach with relative ease, and Vinkosh will already be aware of what this looks like, but the rest of you are going to be able to get close enough to see what sort of situation you are dealing with.
Oh, damn. There is. There is the motherfucker. I see him.
Oh, there's the this is the fire flamingos?
Yes.
The fire mingo. The flamingos.
The flamingos.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're
Yes.
flaming.
Holy
Those,
shit, this
those are the flamingos. Here, because I can, and I'm gonna do this. First off, the flamingos.
Aww.
Wow, that's great. That's great.
Fun
Interesting.
fact, I got these from one of the free token packs from Roll20.
Nice.
They came with stat sheets.
That's cute.
interesting.
Damn.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, Roll20's not going to sponsor someone like me. That's just unlikely. In any case,
Oh God.
oh, alright. So, I will allow you all to put yourselves on the edge of the map from wherever you are going to want to approach when we get to that point. However, first things first, we'll have a couple more things to show you. One, this is roughly what the average person is looking like. They're nothing special, they're just people.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like me in 6th grade?
I don't know, because I don't know what you in 6th grade looks
Oof.
like.
Apparently, it looks like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright,
Anyways.
Next up, the one here with the large bone blade. Yes, I know the token has an actual greatsword. Roll with it.
Roll.
Now you're good.
We're
Yeah.
good with it. It's great.
We've got this one over here.
Yep, he's elf. He be elf.
You've got the bird.
Got Barb.
And,
Bird.
and finally, someone Atlas knows rather well.
Died. Ugh.
Ooh, she's pretty.
It's a
Very.
he. It's a he.
He's pretty. Very.
Honestly, I thought it was a she from the artwork as well.
That is good. That's actually, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Is it a girl? Oh, it's a boy. Never mind.
I mean,
It's
it's just
discount
art.
cloud.
We can use it however
Pretty
we
is
want.
pretty.
Yeah.
We don't make the rules.
We don't make the rules. Yes. Anyways.
Alright. Anyway, so feel free to place yourselves on the map wherever you think is going to be best for your general approach. Getting on to the more important of the actual getting stuff done, with you all approaching with relative success and safety on your stealths. I know one of you wants to try to charm one of them to get them to step away so you can make a distraction.
Well, no, I was just expecting like the situation to have guards of some sort
They do.
that might be patrolling.
They do. It looks like all of them are, or at least as far as you know, are here and are just sort of resting but watching out and away from the central hut.
Need to put 2 more people on the board.
Yeah.
We do need
Where's
2
his
more
inventory?
people on the board.
Yeah, where are they?
We're currently missing, there's Hestian and Vinkosh.
Where art thou?
Yeah, my whole plan doesn't work if there's not actual guards doing their job.
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, they're less guards and more like a gang hanging out on the beach.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of not gonna waste my spell slots then.
I mean, hey, you thought differently, but hey, we thought differently as well. Once we saw the map.
All right.
Well,
So,
yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna
Fair enough.
blow spells for no reason.
Fair enough.
No, absolutely. That makes sense. So getting to it. First things first. Are you all comfortable in the positions you are in?
Do I
I
want
feel
to?
pretty good.
I feel like I need
Because-
to be frontline.
I'm gonna say, you are able to get to probably this close before you are going to be spotted. So around
here?
This close?
here-ish.
Yeah, I'll get it right. I'll go stand with like in line with Vinkosh then. Because we are in this. We are in this. I see tide.
All right, fantastic. Let's get people on initiative.
Do I want to do that? Do I want this? You know what? I'm keeping it. Tide, you suck, Tide.
That's not the one I wanted. I wanted to open that sheet. There are a lot of sheets right now.
Yeah. Got the flamingos. You got that one. You got the other one. Got the burb. Damn, Vinkosh going first.
Oh
Damn.
my god, it's a bird.
Oh no. Did I? Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, and I also failed this one. So yeah, I actually have. Wait, let me. Yeah, I actually have. I think I have 3 luck points to re-roll my initiative because I want to go first. Let me roll that again.
Well, okay.
Let me just roll it one more time, please. Oh God, much better.
All
What's your dex, by the way, Zara? Because I could let you go first if it's higher than mine.
It is +4.
So okay, I'll let you go first then. I'll let you go first. I'll make mine a 16.9.
I'll
Let's
just...
make.
I-
There we go.
Oh, I was gonna make it a point higher than yours.
Nah, it'll be fine.
All right. So just a couple of things to make sure everything is going to sit in the order correctly. All right. Currently, as we're getting combat started, I'm going to get to turn on the combat music now. I completely forgot to turn on the ambient music for, like, moving around places. But let's get some combat music going.
Yay!
So, they do not see you. So and you are currently all stealthed. So, they are surprised, and because you are stealthed, you do have advantage on your first attack. We're gonna start first in initiative with Vinkosh.
There's not enough range for me to get to anything. Except for that one flamingo.
One flamingo. Do I have anything that I can do? I think I do, yes.
Okay, what can I do here?
Interesting.
What spells do I got? Just mark, tangle. I guess I'll start with with moving in
Alright.
and attacking the flamingo.
Alright, your first
Flamingo.
attack is at advantage.
That is a 21.
That's a hit.
6 bludgeoning.
Alright, yeah, it'll take that 6.
Alright. Next 20.
Very quickly, I do have to ask, because I do not remember, do your fists count as magical for resistances?
Not yet.
Okay, good to know.
I don't get that till level 6. So if they resist, I'm gonna try changing that bludgeoning to cold damage.
After that first punch, it does appear that they are resistant to just standard physical punches.
Okay, so what about the cold?
The cold, that, let me just check a thing. Yeah, no, that hurts them extra hard. As it seems to freak out, and the cold itself hits them so hard that the one just goes straight down.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Good to know. Alright.
Good job.
Let's see. Hunter's mark on this guy. That's my bonus action.
Fantastic, he be marked.
Hey,
Alright, that's everything for you then?
Yep.
Alright, he be surprised, he does nothing. Zara, you're up. Zara?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm measuring stuff
Okay.
out. I apologize.
Wasn't sure if you heard me. Atlas, you are on deck.
Also, I was muted because I'm a big dumb.
it's okay.
It happens to all of us.
It happened to me a few minutes ago.
How big is that again? I only have a few spells.
You're all good with that, bud.
Yeah?
You're good.
Yeah, these 3.
Alright, what about those 3?
Zara's just gonna see that Vinkosh runs in, and he's gonna look down at the 3 down there, which I need to zoom in because this map's so tiny.
Oh, big. Sorry.
I have so
He's
much range with this.
Oh, yeah.
He's just gonna. Mute, fuck it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, fireball!
Yeah,
Subtle spell.
you can absolutely
sigh.
do that.
I subtle spell fireball as he's just standing there and fuck's sake, I'm an asshole.
I'm-
As
Oh,
Vinkosh runs in,
yeah.
and then all of a sudden this like little ball of fire will appear right there, and then it'll start to go. It'll start to like collapse in on itself and then just explode outwards.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
so that is gonna be 3 dex saves.
I
that-
Oh, yeah.
That is going to be 1 pass and 2 fail.
Yeah. You just feel like an asshole for just fireballing a group of people, don't you?
No, it's more the fact that I subtle spelled it.
Yeah, you're right. It's subtle. Oh my god, you subtle spelled that shit.
I mean, you didn't really need to, but you did. So,
I
boop.
felt like it, and I can chill out behind the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, not
Nope.
that one. Boop.
And no
then
one would notice.
You are going to be taking that as you pass the save. Anything else for you, Zara?
Just gonna lean on the tree, like, yep, that. Oh, right there. Like, yep, that happened.
All right.
You don't know how I did it. It just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it was Gunthar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It was
Oh,
me,
yeah.
I think.
Maybe.
Oh, I know it was me.
Yeah,
Alright.
maybe.
Atlas,
do
Atlas,
shit. I
you
just stood
are
there.
up. Gonthar, you are on deck.
Alright. Take out the bone blade. I'm gonna move right up here 30 feet, and then I'm going to, since I'm not at the greatest range to get him, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step with my last second level spell slot. I'm gonna get it right up to here so I can get some hits in. First one's advantage, so I'm gonna use my Great Weapon Master feat for this.
Fantastic.
20. It's a 19 actually. 19.
It is a 19, and a 19 will hit.
All right. 26 points of damage.
All right, fantastic.
Second one is gonna be a normal one, so I'm not gonna use Great Weapon Master for this one. Here we go. 25 definitely hits
Yeah, a 25 will hit.
for 11 points of slashing, as I just sort of, in this like sort of miasma, like really dark miasma, as I appear right in front of him and just slash twice without saying a word, just like almost ready to explode into emotion, just like seeing one of the people on my list.
Also get an additional 3 fire damage.
Thank you. So that's 14 points of damage on this guy as well. Or yeah, this
Yeah.
is 3.
No,
but
that
is added.
that
Yeah.
is a thing that you did do.
I'm just looking at this guy, just like. Ugh. Anyways, that shall end my turn.
All right, fantastic. Next up, we've got the one remaining flamingo.
That is surprised.
It is. And it
Oh.
squawks.
I don't
Next,
think that's how it sounds.
next up, the regular scrubs. They are also surprised. We've got this one. You are also surprised. You have nothing that protects you from surprise. Gonthar, you're up. Hestian, you're on deck.
Okay. I found a cool rock earlier,
Okay.
and I'm gonna show it to these guys.
Hey.
Okay.
So that's a 40-foot distance. No! Never mind, I can't.
Oh,
you
fuck.
do have movement.
I know I do, but I only have 30 feet, and I need to move 40 in order to do this. I hate myself. Alright.
Oh.
Fine. My turn will be slightly less enjoyable. But also deal more damage. I mean, I am going to real far forward.
Yeah.
This person looks slightly important, right?
That looks like someone who is slightly more important than the scrubs, yes.
Cool. Do I notice this person?
You cannot see them through the house in the way. Well, I say house, it's really more of a shack built out of broken pieces of a boat.
Sounds good. I'm gonna pelt this guy with magma.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 pops come from cracks in her hand, and launch some orange hot magma right at this fucker. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
There are the good rolls.
Alright,
Wait, who are you firing at? I didn't see who you were firing at.
that
person.
one.
The far right elf.
Alright, all 3 of those hit. So that is gonna be...
Cool.
I'm just double checking a thing.
Get burned.
He is... So, very quickly, those first 2
He's
are
gonna
going
use his
to...
reaction, isn't he?
Those first 2 are going to hit, and he is going to use his reaction to half the damage of that last one.
Okay. Rude. Understandable, but rude.
Alright, will that be everything for you?
I still have a bonus action, and I'm
You
gonna
do.
use it to cry.
Cry. Orange magma tears.
I think that's it.
Alright, that
I'm on
one
fire.
is surprised. Hestian, you are up. Vinkosh, you are on deck.
Kind of looking around, seeing this group of people that were kind of hanging out here, trying to get onto their, do whatever they were doing. I'm not 100% sure as to what they were doing. I just kind of lean up against the rock and cross my arms, shake my head. Well, I don't understand. I was called. I would like to see how it turns out. I'm just gonna hold action. If anything attacks me within my 60-foot range, I'll attack.
Alright. Fantastic. I'm just doing a thing real quick.
Oh no! Oh,
I mean, at this point, from Hestian's point of view, we're just like attacking some randos for like no reason.
Well, I guess he's gonna have to see how things play out. So, you're just standing back and keeping an eye on things. Am I correct? That's
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I mean, yeah, 100%, yeah. But
All
like
right.
for him, he doesn't know what this is. He doesn't know why we're attacking these people.
You're attacking because you got paid. That's why.
Alright.
Technically, you were told, so.
My payment was to come here. Hazard pay was if I had to get into combat. Like
Well,
he gave us zero information about the situation.
In any case, that was it for you, so it is Vinkosh's turn.
Alright, Vinkosh will once again do what it worked before. Ice damage. For a crit! That's gonna be 15 cold damage.
It is very dead, as you basically turn this thing to ice and it shatters.
Alright. Moving here. 20, bludgeoning, 7.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Spend a key point here. 15.
15 is a miss.
Hold up. We're going to activate focus aim. And I'm going to... How should you spend? 2 more key points to make it a 19.
Okay, that hits.
Another 7.
Alright, fantastic.
Come on, just go down already. 19. 4, 5.
Alright.
Oof, that was pretty low.
That will hit, and that will do 5. As each punch might not be doing a lot, but each hit is still wearing this one down.
Nah, not worth it. That'll be it.
Alright. Next up is the one that you two are pounding on. As not a fan of this. So what he's going to do is he's going to do a couple things. First, he's going to take his large bone blade, and he's going to make 3 attacks against you, Vinkosh, since you were the last to attack him.
Cool.
I just need to double check a thing. Hang on. Alright, we're good. That's going to be 1. That's a miss. 2. Wow, that's also a miss. And then 3. Wow.
Oh my god!
Okay, then.
Okay, I'm a little surprised by that, to be honest. Any case, the next thing he's going to do is he is going to action surge.
Oh.
Don't blame him, honestly.
Retry.
As he is
Let's
bringing,
try that again.
he is bringing this blade against you, and you are just dodging and weaving out of the way like it's nothing. So that's been 14, a 9, and a 16.
Oop, it's getting closer. That still misses out.
No dice! Jesus Christ!
Lamau.
I mean,
Why couldn't this be for when Gonthar got hit twice with crit hits?
well, I don't define the dice rolls. The dice rolls define you.
Unfortunately.
Roll20
Unfortunately.
really hates me.
Alright, so with that out of the way, that is gonna be it for his turn. Next up, Zara, and Atlas, you're on deck.
Yep, you can pull his sheet back up, and he can make me a save.
What kind of
Is that gonna make him eat sand?
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Delicious.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Damn!
He doesn't like that.
He gets heavy and he just goes.
Oh, hang on. He's gonna use
Uh-oh.
one of his abilities that allows him to re-roll the save.
Uh-oh.
Indomitable.
Indomitable.
He gets heavy and he goes.
Face down into the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
This poor guy is just so unlucky.
yeah, no, he's
And Zara just
yeah.
recrosses his arms and leans against a tree.
that'll do it.
Keep me by.
All right.
Vinkosh just looks at this unfortunate sucker and then looks over at Atlas and just says, I think you could just go after your target now.
All right. Atlas, you are up.
He was not, even though Vinkosh was in like telling him, "Oh, I think you gotta get to your target now," but Atlas is just like, not listening. He's just high on emotion as he will strike at the guy who is down.
Okay.
with a great weapon.
It is at advantage.
23. With
Yeah,
great
that's a
weapon
hit.
master. 20 slashing.
All right. With your the first strike of your blade, he stops moving.
All right. With that being said, after I sort of bisect him, I say, "Donovan Tide, come back here and face me like a man."
Ooh.
That's
all
a
right.
cool name.
Yeah.
As I will then rush to the side of the house, and I don't have anything much to do other than Blade Ward bonus action.
Fantastic.
And
And that's everything for you?
Yes, that is everything for me.
Alright, next up, Scrubbies.
Scrub.
What can you do? Not much, as they only have regular sized bone blades. This one is going to rush this way, come around the corner, and dash to get over here to where you are, Vinkosh. Because he did not
Oh.
see the smackdown. This one is going to come to here. He's going to attempt to attack you. This one is going to dash to here. So you are going to be taking one attack, Atlas.
Yes, please try to hit me.
Alright, let me cook a button. Ah,
Hits me. It hits me.
yeah.
Although I have resistance to this.
I mean, if you have resistance,
A half of 7, so
so
that's
you're taking 4.
Okay, -4. Okay.
Alright, that is it for them. Next up, this slightly stronger looking guy. Not a fan of that. He is going to take his slingshot and he's going to fire some shots. First, he's going to move over here. Get a better view of things. Let's see here. Your range is that.
Huh.
Sorry. I'm gonna have him just one over.
1 over.
Let's do it. I do it too. All right.
I know.
As you are currently
Sus.
the one in range, Atlas, you did just shout loudly about their boss. You are gonna have 3 slingshots fired at you.
Please try to hit me.
You may end up regretting
try to
that.
hit me.
I know.
So first up, 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay, that's a 10. That's half to 5. Okay, let me just subtract these individually.
As a point of reminder,
Oh yeah, that's
piercing
so-
and poison. There are different damage types in there.
Oh yeah, so let me just have the piercing, so that's 7. So it's 4 plus 7.
So
So
4 and 3 poison, 7 total. Then you've got
11,
and half, which
so-
is 6 plus 9 poison.
6 plus 9 is 15.
And then you've got 6 and half, which is 3 plus 3 more poison. So 6.
Yeah.
Should stay next to Vingosh.
I mean, you did tell him to go after his target. So meh.
Nah.
But at least I had Blade Ward. At least I had Blade Ward.
Alright, and after that, he's going to use his bonus action to dash back this way.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That is going to be it for his turn. Gonthar, you are up. Hestian, you're on deck.
Oh, I am so tempted to go right up next to him. I am so tempted, you have no idea.
It's a game of tag.
That's a pretty good idea.
It's a game of tag.
Do you want to chase?
Okay. I really want to chase. Alright. So. I don't think Gonthar wears shoes.
Gonthar does
Which is
not.
good. Because if she did, they would be broken by now. Because of things like what she's doing right now.
Leather.
There is a similar to the sound that is made when she expels massive amounts of pressure from her feet and yeets herself across the fucking map. Similar things happen. She releases bursts of pressure from her feet as she sprints, and the fire and flames trail passes by as she lights her steps on fire.
Alright, let's see. Bonus
she
action.
now has 50 feet of movement speed.
Bonus action increases your speed by 20 movement, does not provoke attacks of opportunity, and if you move within 5 feet of a creature or an object, it takes 1d6 fire damage. Can only take the damage once per turn. That's your bonus action.
The way that I moved does not include Atlas.
I saw.
In
very
that. Yeah, okay.
Roll me the d6.
Do you want a different d6 per character or just
No,
one?
just the one. Just the one is fine.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Woo!
You go Sonic, and gotta go fast, and you run behind them, and their backs are on fire now.
And I'm. Which one looks more hurt?
Of these two, they're about the same.
All right. This one's my favorite. I'm gonna fucking deck him.
Deck him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna punch him.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do it again.
Can you do
Let's
it
go.
again?
Yes, I can.
Fantastic. So the first one puts him down.
The second one gets his nose broken too.
The other
He
one.
goes down as well. Their faces
Oh my
are
God!
their
This is
faces
fun.
kind of on fire. They're not moving. Might be dead. Is
Might
that
be
everything for you?
Hey, Atlas, that was cool, right?
Yes. Now get the other one that hit me.
Yeah. Wait, there's another.
He points to this guy. Get him, Gonthar. anyways.
All right. So
Target
next
acquired.
up, Burb.
Target acquired.
As the Burb is gonna fly, and is gonna fly
Oh no.
up over to here. He is about 20 feet up in the air, so I'm just gonna put, we're gonna put that there to mark the number of feet he's up in the air. Alright, and from his current position, what he's going to do... Oof. Do I... Yeah, I think he's gonna... Alright, he's gonna go with, he's gonna cast a spell.
Is he?
Is he?
He is, unless he is within 60 feet of you. Then you have a thing you can do
he-
about that.
He is within 60 feet of me. I don't have anything I can do about that, but he is within 60 feet of me.
Oh, well, that's nice.
That's just it. That's just it. He's in 60 feet
That's
of
all.
you.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Very quickly, because, my life is fun, I'm going to show you what the spell is, and then I'm going to draw the circle.
Oh,
I don't
great.
like. Is this Circle of Death?
No.
What?
Please let it be Circle of Death. Aww.
Oh,
I like that spell. It
that-
fills
that-
the entire
That
stage.
went to GM. I did not want that. I wanted to show you. Because I'm going to need dex saves from some of you.
Ah,
Oh.
this one.
Yes,
Ice Storm, yeah.
hang on. Let me draw the
Ooh.
circle first.
But you never. I might be in the circle.
You don't get to.
Ow.
Silence punch.
Oh wow. Glad
So-
he cares about his ally.
Oh, there's the thing about the spell is, and I'm just double checking. Let's see here. No. Apparently he does not care about his ally all that much.
Cautious 15. Crib has advantage because of dodging.
Ooh.
Nice one, Gonthar.
Yeah. What's the difference between save and
Ooh, unfortunately,
Oh
Crib.
no.
Oh, sorry, Kriv.
Sorry, Griff.
Are you immune to ice now too?
She's immune to fire.
What's the thing?
It is a 20
She's a
foot
fire cat.
radius, 40 foot high cylinder that occurs. If you pass the save, which is DC 14, you will be taking half. It is 2d8 cold and 46 fire. You should see the numbers there.
46 cold or
2d8
46 cold.
you said 2d8 cold and
2d8
46 fire.
Sorry, 2d8 bludgeoning, 46 cold.
There we go.
That was my mistake.
There we go. It's all right.
Okay. And it's half of both damages?
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay.
I think it's 10. No, it's 10. I think it's 10 because it
If,
rounding
if
up.
it is
10
half of both, it is going to be 10. If you passed, unless you
Okay.
are, you know, in danger of cold.
Oh, I wonder how this operates. Okay. When Gonthar gets hit by it, there is this loud hissing sound that comes from her body more than her, and she lets out a fairly loud yelp as the effect seems to hurt her a lot more than she would like.
Ah, shit.
But she is going to fan her flames inside a bit and try to push off the cold. She's going to use absorb elements.
Nah.
Now, I
Nice.
don't know how this interacts with her vulnerability to cold damage.
I'm gonna say, let's see here.
Because it gives me resistance and vulnerability.
I'm gonna
I would assume
say
we just
they
save.
probably just cancel each other out,
Okay,
just to keep things simple.
perfect. Sounds good. I do, however, get an extra 1d6 damage of cold.
No.
Sweet.
Enjoy.
I look forward to it. All right.
Yay.
Alright,
will.
that was action, nothing for bonus action. So, next up, Hestian, and then Vinkosh, you will be on deck.
What about this guy? Because he was caught in it too.
Oh, he was hit, he made the save, and is very unhappy about the situation.
Noted. How the hell did he survive that?
Barely.
Estienne.
My
Well-
boy.
Hestian is going to sigh and look over at Zara as he stands up. Oh. Hold on. Having some headset issues right now. 1 second.
Doo-doo.
I love technical issues, don't you?
Oh, there it goes. Nope,
Yeah.
there it goes. Alright,
Nice.
as Hestian sighs, he looks over it to Zara. Oh, well, I suppose it can't be. As he starts marching forward and continues out to over to here.
Hmm.
And he looks up at the gentleman that is flying, and says, Ace, is this the gentleman that you're wishing to capture? Or to, and he puts it, his fingers up in air quotes, capture?
None of them are flying. None of them fly, basically. None of them fly. Kill him.
So which one is it that's relevant that you want to capture?
I would remind
I'll
you,
find-
a round of combat is only 6 seconds. Don't
That
have a
is
lot
true,
of time
so-
for conversation.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean that's within the 6 seconds. And then I'm gonna quicken spell. He walks forward saying that. He's like, "Who are you trying to capture then?"
Then I'll respond next. My turn. Anyways.
Yeah, kind of rolling his eyes, he sighs and then points up at the guy that's flying. And as he kind of motions his hand at the gentleman, I need a DC 16 wisdom save from him.
Oh.
As I'm going to go ahead and cast this. on him.
Oh. Yeah.
A nice one.
Actually, I'm sorry. I forgot he can do a thing. He will counterspell.
Damn it. Damn it.
Well, at least he can counter my fists.
When you get down there, I'm gonna counter it with your fist. With my fist, I mean. Shit.
I did quicken spell. That is going to take sword. I am going to look up at him. Ugh, this is going to be annoying. And that's my turn.
Alright, fantastic. Next up is going to be someone else that really only Vinkosh has seen directly in this fight. As this person is going to step over here. And upon noticing you, his reaction is, well, fuck. Look what crawled out of the rubble. At which point, what he is going to do, and if I can just find it, his action is going to be first off to fire off a cantrip. And he's going to fire this. Let's see here. There's two easily targetable people. The closest one is Gonthar, though. So he's gonna go after the closest one. And it is going to be... Hang on, let me... buttons. I need you to do the thing I want you to do. Thank you. It is going to be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Fantastic.
BRB,
I'm-
it's raining
my-
right now. It's, yeah,
You are
BRB.
trying to hit... If it is a projectile, you are trying to get past rock.
Oh god.
I mean, that is
oh, yeah.
fair. Unfortunately,
There is no flesh. It is just a rock skin, basically.
that's fine.
Vaguely.
This is
I
where
gotta
his...
do a BRB. It's
Yeah,
raining
we
right
heard
now.
you. This is where his bonus action comes in.
Ah, good.
As he is going to summon something with his bonus action.
No. Stop.
As... Let me find them. We've got... They have to be within 60 feet of him.
Oh! Oh, I hate
That's what I think it is,
everything
isn't
right
it?
now. Oh, boy. Ah!
As he summons those. Let me just measure something very quickly, because I need to see... Yeah, they're all within 60 feet. He's fine. Alright, and because this does slightly matter, they go immediately after him once he's done his turn.
Well,
Oh, we're dead. We're
I'm dead.
All you really get out of him as he does this, and he just says, enjoy them. So, these are going to go, all 4 of them. What's your movement speed anyways? Oh, not very fast on land. They are going to...
I don't think they need to move very far.
No. Alright, so, let's see here. You can reach you, and you can reach you. You can't actually reach anyone. So this one is going to move, it's going to move this way. Wait, I gotta double check its range. Oh, it has that much reach. Okay. I know, the things I'm saying just sound so innocent, don't they?
I come back to this. Oh god.
Alright, they're only doing 1 each. This one is going to move to here.
No.
This one is going to stay where it is. Let's see here. Hestian or Vinkosh? I'm gonna odds, Hestian evens Vinkosh. Okay, Hestian, this thing's going to try to grab you. So,
Oh god.
Yeah, these are water.
I have no idea why Roll
This
20
is-
likes me so much.
Very bad.
so first
This
up,
is-
there is a 19 to try to grab you.
That's against my AC, or do I have to roll against?
It is against your AC.
As he goes to try to grab me, a translucent veil erupts around my body as I cast Shield for a 20 AC.
Fantastic. Alright, next up, let's see here. The one that happens... this one's gonna go... Let's see here. Vinkosh or Atlas? This one could reach both of you. Vinkosh 1, Atlas 2... Well, so, Vinkosh, odds, Atlas evens. Okay, this one's coming for Vinkosh.
Alright.
Alright. Oh god.
I think that misses.
Yep.
I believe it is correct, yes. So next up, this one can really only reach Atlas, so hooray. That's also a miss.
Miss.
And
Yeah.
this one could reach both Atlas and Gonthar. So, odds, evens. Odds, this one's gonna go for Atlas.
Okay.
21.
Oh.
That's half to
Ooh.
4. That's half. Yeah, that's half to 4, I believe. Because I think all blood. All. Wait, let me check
Yes.
the blade ward spell.
As far as I know, it
Yeah,
counts
so-
for all bludgeoning. Oh.
Okay, so minus 4. Yeah.
It's not technically wielding a weapon, but these are
Oh, yeah,
like
but
melee attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, because this
And
thing's it's not using magical spells, it's using the raw force of its arms hitting you. So I'm gonna say it counts for Blade Ward.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say anyway, a natural weapon is still a weapon.
This is true.
Fair enough.
In any case, you are pulled 5 feet closer to it. As well as you are currently grappled. While you are grappled, you are currently restrained. It is going to be trying to pull you inside itself to drown you.
Oh, Jesus.
So that's their turn.
Alright.
Vinkosh, you're up. Zara, you're on deck.
I punch this guy out.
Oh my god.
17. I don't think this is gonna matter much, but he's getting knocked out.
Are you going for lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay, fantastic. Let me...
Switch the focus of Hunter's Mark to this guy's bonus action.
Fantastic. I'm just trying to find something good for unconscious. We'll go with this for now. Alright, sorry, you said you were going after who next?
This one. Hunter's Mark, please.
Hunter's Mark, fantastic. They are 20 feet up in the air.
I have enough to reach him with a jump.
Fantastic.
Gonna hop up and try to punch this guy.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Please hit, please hit, please hit. 15.
15 is a hit.
Yeah!
It's gonna be... Oh, that was sad. Oh well, that's 6 points of damage, and I'm spending a key point.
Alright, 6 points of damage.
For Stunning Strike. Kanzai, please.
Coming right up. Let's see here. You are not particularly great at those. And
Cool, have a nice fall.
Alright, do you
That's
have
exactly
anything...
what I was trying to do. Without spells, let's get it.
do you have anything for fall damage yourself?
That I do. I'm gonna be using my reaction to slow fall.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Alright, so this one is gonna hit the ground. He's gonna take 2d6 fall damage. If my
Or is it 2d10? I don't know.
It's 6.
And did
Okay.
Crib react last turn? No, she didn't. So she's gonna add on to that for another 6 fire damage.
Fantastic. Alright,
Riley,
that
we're getting
is...
static from you.
Why?
The static. No.
Alright, fantastic. Is that everything for you?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright.
Crib as usual, dodge, and then next up.
Alright, Zara, you're up. Atlas, you're on deck.
Can I tell if this guy is concentrating on the spell to keep these guys up?
Make me an Arcana check.
Shaboopy. 23.
It does not appear like he's concentrating especially hard on that.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't really have much I can do.
bud.
I'm going... I'll... hold out my hand as another ball of fire eclipses in it, and it's going to start to collapse in on itself again as I transmute it to be lightning, and I just throw it up into the air, and it is effectively now a lightning ball as it's just going to crash, and if I believe I figured it out,
Oh yeah.
and it's electrocute everything in that area.
Alright, so you're transmuting that to do lightning damage. It is a dexterity save. That is a pass for
That's
you.
a pass.
And for you... Alright, both of them pass, unfortunately.
That's alright.
It's alright.
16.
Yep. Let's see here. Minus 16 and minus 16.
Oh yeah, I have that range.
All right,
Gar
fantastic.
just looks like nonplussed, like he's not really taking this seriously.
All right.
He also knows he's the only backline.
All right, that's everything for you then. Atlas.
Just kind of looks at Key like, this is happening.
This
Yeah.
is happening.
Apparently, somebody's got a grudge.
And speaking of grudge, as Atlas looks directly at Donovan, he's going to just like, well,
As a reminder,
Fine.
you are currently grappled and restrained. The escape DC
Yeah.
is 13.
okay.
And you were
I'm going.
pulled 5 feet closer to it.
Okay, so that means okay. Yep, see that, and time to pull myself out. Yeah, I'm out.
All right,
Alright, then.
fantastic. You are no longer grappled and restrained.
That is my
it
action.
It does take your action, yes.
Yes. Okay, then I'm going to. I got nothing much to do other than just when I look at Donovan, I'm just going to instinctively form of dread. I'm gonna form of dread. So I'm gonna do the thing where I have
Spooky.
1d10 plus spooky, look like trying to look undead thing. 1d10 plus warlock level coming right up for my temp HP. 7 plus 5 is 12. So I got 12 temp HP. And then I'm going to, I guess I'm gonna, this is interesting. Maybe I could do it like this. Will this provoke attack of opportunity from this guy?
From that one, yes.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It will try to grab you.
Oh, goodness gracious. I got nothing much to do other.
That's a
okay.
miss.
Well, it missed. Okay, thank goodness. That was 15. Wait, let me. So I was here. So it was this, 15,
Mm-hmm.
and then I guess I could do it like this. Well, actually, no. I could do it like this. Not getting Donovan just yet.
All
Not
right.
getting him just yet.
Fantastic. That's everything for you then.
Yes, that is the end of my turn, unfortunately. But hey.
Alright, next up, this one is taking a look at the selection of targets available. Let's see here. Odds, evens. Alright, so there's going to be 1 slingshot fired at you, Atlas, and 2 fired at Gonthar.
Right.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I know you appreciate it.
I'm going to. I hate you.
Oh god.
So maybe next time out, before going to chase after our personal grudges, maybe we should go get our armor.
That is true.
Alright, so,
Anyways.
first up, against Atlas,
Yeah.
13.
Miss.
Gonthar, 15 and 21.
Well, my turn hasn't come back around,
Unfortunately.
so I have not gotten my reaction back. So I do take the
8
21.
pierce. Yeah, so that's 8 piercing, 6
Alright.
poison.
Damn it. Okay. That's fine.
21. What do you mean 21? Oh, 21, yeah. Oh god.
Yeah. Alright, as for the rest of his turn, he is going to use his bonus action, to just... Actually, no, he's going to use his movement over here, and then he's going to try to make it so he is less visible. Let us see how he does. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't think any of you have a higher passive perception than that.
This is a wooden building, yeah?
Correct.
Passive perception is decent, but not that good.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby,
All
burn.
right. He's gonna
You
make
should
himself
see my
less
face right
visible. All right. That's it for him. Gonthar, you're up. Hestian, you're on deck.
Ah. That's a lot of water elemental.
Yeah.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
Have fun.
Well, I am going to move. So by virtue of the fact that I'm moving, this guy will take some fire damage.
Okay.
Cool. I am running in fear. Get the fuck away from them. I'm entering this person's, I'm closing in on this person, so he should be taking 5 fire from that.
Mm-hmm.
While I am here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Please.
Hey!
Hiya.
All right. So he's gonna use his reaction,
Oh.
and he is going to do this.
No, don't make things worse.
It's gonna get worse. I'm sorry.
Why?
This guy was literally built just to counter Gunthar.
Oh my god, it's full damage!
So,
Okay. If
he
the
is-
attack hits and reduces the temp hit points to 0, each creature takes cold damage. Nobody took cold damage.
no, you didn't take any because you didn't.
And the next attack doesn't either. How many times does it trigger? I don't know. I guess every. Oh.
As a point of order, he does still have the temp HP on your next attack. So
I know, but if his next attack breaks that, it doesn't trigger this.
I know.
Alright. Next hit. God damn.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well,
Alright. This was 15 feet of movement.
It
right
was.
side that didn't break the shield.
Yeah, goodbye.
Okay.
I am getting the fuck out of here.
Fantastic.
Alright, that's it.
All right.
Did that... I guess I wouldn't be able to know if it hit concentration saves or not, but
No.
no.
You haven't done anything to find that out yet. In any case,
Yeah.
the bird boy, who is a little stunned at the moment. This whole thing he finds rather stunning. Hestian,
Oh, I know I am.
Hestian, you're up. And Vinkosh, you are on deck.
Oh god. We are in for a world of oh my goodness.
Indeed.
You're muted.
That's you.
Hashtag I was muted.
Uh-huh.
See,
So
that
he
that
yells
deserves a
over to
hashtag.
Atlas. He yells over to Atlas. I don't think 20 scales was worth all of this, but since we are here now, he flips over the arms of this elemental as it tries to slam down on him. And as he does, he conjures up an elemental storm in his hand and throws it out towards these gentlemen. It's going to hit all 3 of these guys. This dude, this.
Fantastic.
As I am going to first spend 2 sorcery points to transmute this spell into lightning.
Oh.
And I'm going to blast these gentlemen with this.
Ooh.
Wait, I don't know if
Fancy.
you can transmute that one, because doesn't the transmute thing require it to be of the transmute damage types?
Let me.
Yes, it does.
I can.
Yes.
One of
so,
the other listed.
yeah,
types.
unfortunately,
has
you
to be-
cannot transmute that particular spell, but
Yeah, it has to be
Well,
either. It
And
has to be.
see, whenever it came to this, that's probably something I should have brought up. But yeah, that was the whole concept of transmute spell. Otherwise, zero of his spells would be able to be transmuted. So I would want to swap that out.
You and I can have a discussion about
Just for the
that
simple
after
fact
session.
that yeah, because all of his spells are psychic.
No, entirely valid. Like I said, we can have a discussion about that after session.
So then apparently he doesn't do that right now.
Oh.
You can quicken
which
spells if you
is-
still want to blast some screwies.
Well, no, I mean it really doesn't matter if it's quicken spell or not. I was just trying to get the potential extra damage because of water based.
I will tell you as a point of
So
order.
that being said,
As a quick point of order, when you saw that fireball turned into lightning on the other two, it didn't seem to affect them especially. So you don't know if these things are especially weak to lightning.
well, that's why I was trying to like play at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can talk about that later. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to legit change that. Otherwise, it has 0 font for my entire character build.
Of course.
All right. So that being said, I guess I'll just blast them with regular ass psychic damage.
Fantastic.
I don't know why it's doing the extra 7 points of damage, but it's 22.
Jet
I think-
doesn't cast it at a higher level.
No, it's because
But it's trying to force me to cast it at the higher level.
Weird. We'll fix that later. For now, 3 dex saves.
It's intelligence. Or is it
And
dex?
saves, actually.
Oh, wait, but it says
It's
here in the
dex.
thing it's dex. Oh, so it is
It's a
dex.
dex.
Why does it say
Oh, well,
dex?
it is broken.
Yeah, the whole thing is it's put together wrong on here. I'm trying to
Okay,
fix it.
very important. The spell itself is intelligence, yes?
No, it's wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it's up in there.
That's
It's
dexterity.
dex-based, yeah.
It's dexterity, yeah.
Okay,
Says
the
here.
reason I ask is because if things are broken, I want to double check the spells themselves to see if they're both broken because
Yeah,
of-
no, I posted the reading of it first, and it is dex, yeah.
Alright, fantastic. Hey, hang on. Where the hell did my mouse go?
I don't know.
Self 5-foot radius. Yeah, it looks like that was just.
Huh. For some reason, my mouse has disappeared on one of my pages. This is weird. Anyways, sorry
Wow.
about that. 1, 2, and... Oh, only 1 passes.
Damn,
So-
nice.
Let's see
Takes
here.
half as much. And I will, at that point, use my last bit of sorcery to shift over to here, and I'm going to throw my hand up, and as I do, blades erupt out around me and slash the 3 that are within 5 feet of me. And
That guy's
I'm going
unconscious.
to-
Also,
I don't care. I do.
the 3 that failed get pushed back 20 feet.
Oh yeah, because
Ah, yeah, they do.
it's a reflavored
Mm-hmm.
Underwave or whatever.
Get yeet.
Yeah.
Get yoked.
So these would
In
have
that
all
case,
been
you're gonna need to
pushed.
reposition.
Okay, so
he
if
blows
they
right
get
into me.
since they get yeeted, I'm over here. I used 5 feet of movement. I am going to pursue. Oh, that's the wrong tool.
You do have the
I am gonna
option
pursue.
of getting to here to do the thing there instead.
You can hit 3 of them at once if you like.
No, I only got 25 feet.
Ah, well.
So I will. No, screw it. To do this directly in front of me. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna save the last. I'll say that. Save it. Just kind of blasting them back, and yeah. Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
Fantastic. That's it for you then. Next up we have Donovan, who is, gonna do some stuff. Let's see here. What options does he have? Let's see here. First, I need to roll something. Okay. Next up, let's see here. He's going to start with throwing another ray of frost at you, Gonthar.
No.
Why me? No, that misses.
oh.
Because it's
Oh,
funny.
thank God.
Then
Because fire bad.
with
You are intentionally.
I believe it or not, I'm not intentionally targeting you. He hit you with that because you were in range, and he's using his
So is
movement to move up to Atlas because his turn's
Okay.
not done.
Oh.
As he has 2 more attacks, which he's spending them to hit Atlas, as his hands charge forth in open palm, and these masses of water seem to emanate from the front of them as he goes to smack you with water.
All right.
There's going to be 2 attacks.
All right. I feel yeah. Oh, thank God they miss. Holy shit, the damage!
Fucking hell.
4d10. My God.
That is going to be it for his turn. Next up are the wet guys. This one is on top of you. It's not really interested in moving right now. It is going to try to constrict you, however.
Oh God.
These ones are going to move. Let's see here. You can go there. You need to dash to get any farther. They are very slow on land.
By the way,
Sorry.
the ones that failed that thing from
They get-
Hestian were not
they're-
prone.
They're knocked prone, yeah. So
They can't be knocked prone. They're elementals, my guys.
It
Hang-
depends.
hang on, let me-
if
We
they
don't know
can-
Oh
what's
yeah,
on their
that is
sheet.
true. That is true. That is true.
No, they
It is up
are
to,
immune to being prone. My mistake. I should have
Dang.
mentioned it. This one is going to move this way. This one is going to shamble over this way. So there are going to be 2 of them attempting to constrict you, Atlas.
All right. I feel like this is gonna be an anime moment where he constricts me and Donovan and I are having a very big conversation. I miss.
Is this bozo trying to grab me too?
No,
Miss.
that one had to dash. They have 5 feet of movement on land.
Shit. Yeah, fuck that dude.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's gonna be it for them. Vinkosh, you're up. Zara, you're on deck.
Alright. Just gonna wail on this guy.
Yeah, whale.
Whale. There's a whale.
21
Does stun...
or 11.
Quick question. Does stun...
Gives advantage.
Does stun end at the beginning or the end of your turn?
And
Thank you. Did not
End.
remember. Alright,
18
so that,
for another 12.
Yeah, so that 21, that was for 11?
Yes.
Yeah, he's down.
Nice.
Knocking him out. I'm just gonna save that 18 for...
Oh, you're going for
This guy.
non-lethal. Fantastic.
Shoot. What's more important here? Okay, I'm gonna hold that thought real quick. One moment. Because I wasn't expecting him to go down that easy.
He, I mean, he was already low.
Oh, this is stupid risky. Hold on.
You need to get hit by a
2,
fireball.
3. Pick 80. No way I can do this. That way. No matter how I do it, I'm just gonna end up here. So, bonus action, spend a key point for Step of the Wind.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Move all the way over here.
I will warn
Darting
you,
around elemental.
the 2 that you passed, they have a reach of 10 feet. They're going to try to constrict you.
I'm well aware. Well, that's why I measured it out the way I did, because I'm avoiding that as I can.
Oh, my apologies. I saw your line go this way.
Well, the reason is because I was moving my token that way, and the
Alright.
line just followed.
Ah, fantastic. Alright then. Continue with your turn.
Last attack on this guy, which would have been an 18.
Yeah.
Or just 8 this time.
An 18 is a hit. That is for 8
Alright,
points.
8 damage. Yep. And I'm gonna break concentration on Hunter's Mark to apply favorite foe.
Fantastic.
Just like I have that immediately up without having to use my bonus action.
All right.
That'll be all.
Fantastic. Let's see here. Do you have, Actually, no. Apologies. I forgot a thing. He would have used his reaction for Frigid Shield again.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's
It did not...
annoying.
It did not break, the temp HP, though, as an FYI.
Screw it, breaking it. Because I am gonna make sure my damage counts, because Crib is gonna react.
Oh, you're breaking the
Didn't use
shield?
that... Oh, that was on Hunter's Mark. Never ignore me.
Few strikes, that's gonna be another 6 fire damage.
Fascinating.
Just gonna intentionally break it just to get rid of it.
Cool.
Oh.
That causes both you and Atlas to take some extra damage, as you're going to be taking 2d8 cold.
Okay. Minus 15.
Is that being used on their first or second attack?
It's gonna be annoying to deal with. He hits hard and defends pretty well. We need Zara to do something about this.
Y'all are kind of in the way, and I'm very limiting myself on spells unless reasons come up.
Yeah.
I think we lost this fight.
I'm staring at the mic, which is my hard cam.
Oh god.
Well, if that's it for you, Zara, you're up. Atlas, you're on deck.
How much damage do the water elementals take? Each creature.
How much
I don't know if
damage
they're
do they
immune to cold.
take?
Is it? Oh, it's not a saving throw. Okay. Frigid Shield.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, they were technically in the range.
Actually, hang on, let me double check. Oddly enough, they don't have anything for that.
Oh wow.
Well then, I guess they're
Lucky
taking
them.
damage as well. Alright, cool. Anyways, Zara, what would you like to do? I believe my music has stopped. Allow me to start it again.
I think it has.
yeah.
Or how I do this, I can't hit them. Like, no matter what I do, I can't hit him.
At least not without hitting someone else.
Yeah, I know.
Question
And I can't
for you,
do this
actually,
either.
Zara.
Hi.
How desperate are you feeling in the moment?
Let's see. He's seeing 2 people fucked up. Well, 3 people. Sorry, I forgot Criff was there. You moved them, and their health bars kind of looking. Gunthar isn't looking great. Sorry, Gunthar is looking hurt. He's not particularly happy about this. So, not desperate, but he's getting annoyed that he can't do too much.
Okay, no, that's fair. If he starts to actually feel desperate, let me know. It will cause things to happen.
Oh gosh.
Anyways, what would you like to do in this moment?
I can't see Atlas's health, so I can't really give you an accurate thing.
Let me
He's-
move my.
He's bloody.
I'd say.
Okay, he's a lot more
He's
worse than I thought he was.
extremely close to that. Yeah.
If it makes
This
you
is,
feel any better, put yourself here, because that way
That
you're
works.
not, you know.
That works.
You are.
I wouldn't say the word would be desperate. The desperate would be replaced with frustrated.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Keep going with your turn.
I mean, you can hit 3 of them without hitting any part of them.
is he technically restrained by this one?
I haven't been restrained yet. I haven't
they
been. Like,
missed.
they missed.
Okay. Fireball. These three.
Fantastic. Is that going to stay fire, or are you going to make it something else?
Yeah, like I haven't thought about that about hitting.
I
hitting
will
Atlas.
say with that, that is not covering half of Atlas's token.
Is it?
So no.
Wait, isn't Atlas still in this tile, or did something move him?
Atlas is under the tile, but I mean, he could literally just start here and here and
Right,
hit.
right. Well, I mean, you can hit these
like,
three.
right here, I think. Like, and it's those three only.
I think.
and
I
it wouldn't
think
hit
the.
Atlas
I
at
think
all.
the purpose of Zara doing that is so he can hit Donovan too.
Hold on.
I mean, there's no way he's gonna hit Donovan without hitting.
Hmm.
Where's that tile?
As a point of order,
If you're gonna make
when
a
measuring
radius,
those
don't go
straight
diagonal.
across.
Yeah, go straight across.
Right there,
Diagonals will
technically
mess with
Atlas. I mean, at the end of the day, technically Atlas is right here, so he would still get hit by that.
I'm gonna say with the circle I have here, this blue one, that's gonna hit all four of those and just miss Atlas.
Yeah,
If
that's
what
probably
you're
the best we
looking
can
to
do.
Yeah, though.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Well, it doesn't take half of this one or half of this one.
They are large.
It doesn't need to be
Yeah,
half their
creatures.
token.
that's the reason why I wouldn't. Yeah, like
It's
by
half a
spatial
tile
wise,
that they're in. Half of a tile that they are in. It takes up more than half of this tile and more than half of this tile.
So they are targetable.
30.
Are you keeping it fire or changing the damage type?
I'll change it to lightning.
Alright, fantastic. So 4 dex saves. 1, 2, 3,
Pass,
4.
pass.
Fail,
Fail,
fail.
fail.
Nice.
Alright, so...
Literally meet, fail, fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if 50-50, not bad. Alright, so
Yeah,
you're gonna
okay
take that. You're gonna take that. You failed, so that one actually falls apart in the lightning.
Yes.
You failed, but you are, barely still up.
Just repeats what he did last time. The fireball is collapsing in his arm, in his hand. It turns to lightning, throws it up in the air, and lightning just crashes down in the area.
Fantastic.
Wait, was this guy in the area?
No,
No.
he wasn't.
Okay,
No,
I was
he's
about to
fine.
say.
He's fine.
Yeah, that was a sorcerer spell slot that time.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Yep, just annoyed.
Alright.
Not desperate.
Really
but
annoyed that he can't hit people without hitting others.
Unfortunately.
Alright.
Sorry.
So,
Get
Atlas,
rid of your purple.
Atlas, you're up. Gonthar, you're on deck.
Alright, seeing as we're now face to face with each other, I'm going to channel divinity, vow of enmity, Donovan, so that I can get advantage on all of my attacks.
Fantastic.
And I'm just gonna fucking whack this motherfucker with all great weapon master.
Alright,
1, 2.
fantastic.
You should have. You get a +2 as well, right?
Oh no. A +2? From flanking or?
Not flanking.
You're technically supposed to be across from Vinkosh.
Yeah, so I guess
Well, aren't you still here, or did you move?
I guess in terms of
You
like
are
yeah, I guess
still
it'd be,
here. Hang on, let me do a thing real quick.
Is it a +2? Is it a? It's a 1.
It's
actually
a +1
so-
at your current level. It's based on half the proficiency.
Right, yeah.
The first one will hit. The second one will not. I don't have anything to do anything about that one, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
roll
the
it.
22 will hit.
I am desperate. I'm rolling a 3rd level smite as well.
That totally makes sense.
This plus where I think it was a 4. It's
Third
48, I
level.
believe.
You said a 3rd level smite.
yeah. So it's a 48 because
That
it's
is gonna
not.
be.
He's not.
Yes, that is going to be 48.
All right. Plus 22. So that is
Plus another 4.
All right. So 25. 25, 47, 51. 51, yes.
Oh. Let's
And
see.
he has to make a wisdom save because of my form of dread. So he has to make a wisdom save or be frightened of me.
All right, well, let's see
It's,
how that goes.
DC 14, please.
Yep.
I think he can. Oh my god!
Oh, come on!
Really? Really? Oh well. Oh well, that was worth a shot.
Oh no, absolutely, it was.
Anyways, I think that will be the end of my turn.
Yeah, absolutely. Next up, we have the one who is made himself invisible. As
Oh, forgot about that guy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did not. I
Alright.
sure as hell didn't.
as he is going to pop out. And from his vantage point, he's going to fire some shots. Let's see here. He has 4 targets. He's going to shoot. Who is he not going to shoot is the better question. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Lucky you, Atlas.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
Alright. Gonthar, Vinkosh, and Kriv.
In that order?
In
In that order.
Straight rolls on both for Vinkosh and Kriv. Kriv's is dodging, and Vinkosh has alerts.
Alright.
Ah, that's cool.
I mean, this isn't surprise. Hang on, wait. Okay,
Last
I see
line.
where the last bit is. Ignore me.
Advantage on attack rolls as a result of being unseen.
And then
Miss. Yeah. 21. Yeah.
Yep, both of those miss Vinkosh and Kriv.
The Gonthar one is 21, yeah.
it is.
The Gonthar one is 21?
The Gonthar
Yes.
one is 21.
Yes. It is.
I am going to use my reaction because she doesn't have the same sensory organs as the rest of us. So in a spot like this, she can feel no pain.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Alright, let's see here, that was part of his movement. He is actually going to do something, in which case, he's spending his movement to get over to here, and he's actually dashing.
Yeah, but what's he doing with his move?
Dashing.
Dashing.
He's using his movement, and then he's using his bonus action to dash. And he gets to here.
Oh, I thought you were just saying that he was pretty. He's dashing.
Ah.
Stop it!
Stop it! No! Wait, I did now.
God, you didn't. Okay, if you didn't sigh and groan at the
Alright,
start,
let's
you don't
go.
get to afterwards.
Anyways, that is it for his turn. Gonthar, you are up. Hestian, you're on deck.
Okay. When this living water stopped being as living, did it just vanish, or has it turned into a massive puddle?
Less puddle, more mud on the muddy sand now, but
Okay. Okay, I can handle that.
That sounded so sad. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh,
Alright.
God. Oh, God.
Nationality is a
Oh, God.
Atlas.
Yes.
I'm really sorry that you don't have fire resistance right now.
I know what you're gonna do. Just fucking do it.
She cannot close her eyes, but if she could, she would. She cannot take a deep breath, but if she could, she would. And she is going to sprint straight into the middle of all of the water elementals.
what?
Everybody that she
Including-
passes, which is
Including me.
the water elemental, Atlas, and what's his name? We're going to take
Donovan.
Donovan, you're gonna take 1 point of fire damage.
Just one.
And as she runs, her left arm is kind of curled up around like the front of her chest, protectively, and her other one, as she runs forward, she wraps it around Atlas, around like Atlas's waist, and shouts, "Hold on!"
Oh wait, what? What? No!
And there is a massive cracking sound as an intense burst of pressure erupts from her feet, and launch her and Atlas into the sky. And she uses the residual of that pressure to pull the two of them over to here and fall to the ground safely. That is going to be...
I'm gonna say,
I'm
since you're
going to
trying
need
to
a few...
pick up Atlas and carry him through the air, I will need an athletics check.
I was
She's
also
not
gonna say,
It
carrying
already
him with
happens.
the spell.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
natural
just
part of it.
spell.
She's just strong enough to do that.
I see. One willing creature. Atlas, are you willing in this moment?
I mean, considering how
You better be.
Considering that he is hurt at this point, and Donovan's right in front of him, but he has a vow of enmity on him. Why not? Let's be willing.
All right, then it's
Okay.
fine. If you weren't willing, then it would require a grapple check.
Fair enough. Anyway,
Well, if you
Anyways.
weren't willing, you'd be taking a lot of thunder damage. I need a con save.
yeah.
All right, that's every creature within 5 feet, and you were standing here at the time.
No, every creature within 10 feet.
And where were you
10 feet.
standing when you jumped?
Right here.
All
So
right.
beside me.
It's
So
gonna
that-
hit all three of
Yep.
the...
and it does,
1, 2,
importantly,
3.
does not hit Vinkosh. All right,
Which is
so
good.
Correct.
2 con saves. 1, 2. And then Donovan.
Here?
Donovan. Please fail, please fail.
Alright.
Yes!
Alright, give
All of them are
me
going to take
the damage.
Nice.
19 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
oh, that's
Pressure
interesting wording.
builds in a very hot environment.
Alright, that one is finally dead. And
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Nice!
I would get out of here.
Alright.
And now I'm the only one in range of the guy who does 30s for regular hits.
Hope he goes.
Correct.
I hope he goes after me, just so you know.
He's not!
Alright.
that one
He might.
Anyways, that one is unconscious. So, if you are done, Gonthar,
I believe I am.
okay.
Yes.
Hestian, you're up. Vinkosh, you're on deck.
I, with everything dying, have very few options. The gentleman standing out next to Vinkosh, I'm gonna look at these water elementals and just kind of roll my eyes. I really was not expecting anything of this nature. I applaud you, sir, on your abilities, but if you could please just relax yourself, as I am going to cast Hold Person on that gentleman.
Ah, wisdom
Please work.
save. Let me see here.
Yes! He's okay! Let's go! Nice one, Hestian!
Alright, fantastic.
Oh, that's good.
I love you,
Cast a
Hestian.
water elemental just before it strikes down at me. And as I do, I kind of flutter my. I don't have a cape. I have a cowl, like the little half cape thing. I flutter it into a backflip out of its range and head over here.
Are you using your bonus action to
that is my-
disengage?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. And I'm gonna go over to here and just kind of keep an eye on things. I suppose.
Fantastic.
I actually have a lot of movement left. I'm gonna go up onto this roof.
All right, fantastic. Next.
Out of character, Hestian. That was amazing.
That was really good.
All right.
Thank you.
Next up,
Thank you so much.
next up, you are a little paralyzed at the moment. Let's see if you beat the save at the end of your turn.
Please. Fail.
Get wrecked, bro.
All
Take
right.
that, you bitch!
All right. Next.
Now, what was that, Vinkosh? All about being next to the guy who does 30 damage? Seems like no problem to me.
Well, now I'm about to do 30 damage.
Hey, wait for me!
All right. This one is going.
And if he survives your gauntlet, he's gonna have a whole lot of fun on his next.
That one
Yeah.
is going to
Anyways.
move to here, and it's going to dash to here. That is all it can do. This one, however, is just in range. It is going to try to smack you.
Oh no.
So this is coming against Hestian.
I'm up on that roof. What is his range?
It had. Oh wait, you're.
It's 15
Boom
feet.
boom. Ah, boom boom boom.
You are halfway between tiles at the moment.
It's
Oh,
because
yeah.
I can't get up there because you have restricted movement, but I still had 20 feet of movement left. I am up on that roof.
Oh, well then, never mind.
Yeah.
I guess the rest of his
Oh, well.
movement is just to get to here.
Oh,
yeah.
can't get to me. What's up? What's up? What's up, buddy? What's up, my guy?
What you trying to do? What you trying to do? What you trying to do?
Vinkosh, you're up.
All right. All in.
All
That
in!
shit ain't no food.
11.
11.
Bro,
hits.
he is stunned, my boy. Like, what are you doing?
11.
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, he's stunned, my boy.
Nerds,
Oh, he hits.
listen to my voice.
Oh,
It hit.
11
I saw-
hit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's gonna be.
Oh, yeah, he is stunned. Shit,
Hold
yeah.
up.
There-
Gotta check my damage. 6. That's gonna be 6 for the favorite foe,
Mm-hmm.
and 11 for the bludgeoning.
There are
That's
auto crit.
concerning that his
Yeah.
favorite
Yeah.
foe is human.
Alright.
Can I get a clarification that paralyzed auto crits when melee
It
attacks?
does.
Oh, okay,
And,
just making
no,
sure.
Yeah,
does it
paralyze is
auto-crit or
all crit
auto-hit?
when melee.
Okay,
on
okay.
melee, on melee.
On
Yes.
melee.
I'm just double checking. Yes, it is an automatic crit if the attacker is within 5 feet. Doesn't has to be melee, you
Okay.
have to be within 5 feet. Alright.
Anyways,
Very important
5.
question.
5.
I have an important question for you.
Oh.
Lethal or non-lethal?
No, I'm gonna prove a point here. Going all in. I'm gonna just combo the guy and make it lethal.
Oh goodness. All right.
Ah,
And that's called pushing
All
the
right.
shit.
So very quickly, Atlas and Zara, unless you're doing anything about this one, he's just going to run at this point. So my question at this point, Vinkosh, is how do you want to kill this guy?
Oh yeah.
Specifically, pushing him this way towards Atlas
yeah.
with every punch. So it's gonna be 4 hits. Oh, that's the wrong measuring tool.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be just past Atlas when he dies.
Mm-hmm.
I just look at Vinkosh just like pushing him. I'm just like it's like he's going past like stage right and then goes stage left. I'm like looking at him. It's just like
Just gonna start getting a corner combo in, start juggling.
this ain't Tekken, boy. This ain't Tekken.
Alright, so you lay punch after punch after punch after punch in this person, and the body just crumbles on the ground. As I said, unless Zara and Atlas you are doing anything, This one here is just going to run, and he's going to be using both action and bonus action just to dash as fast as he can.
Mm-hmm.
How's he looking?
A little roughed up, but otherwise fine.
Mm-hmm.
What does Atlas look like he's gonna do?
Good question. I think now that Donovan is dead, although he does plan to do something with him, he is not taking any chances with this guy. So he is gonna try to pursue, just
okay, cool,
just until
fireball.
like a certain threshold, just until a certain threshold.
Alright, fireball. Let me see here.
Centered right on him because that's next to my
Yeah, that's fine.
maximum range.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Nice.
Jesus.
He's just like walking forward. He's kind of watching this carnage happening in the side, and he just casually tosses a fireball at that guy and hits him.
Yes.
Just like catwalks forward, just catwalks like strutted forward while he throws a fireball to the side.
As a
like,
point
yeah,
of
whatever.
as a point of order, once Donovan's crumpled body hits the ground, these all disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Ah, damn it! I dropped the combo.
Damn it.
I'm
Alright.
kind of
go back
sitting
to
up on the roof
Alright.
with my legs dangling down.
There's still one more guy, guys. There's still one more guy.
Yeah, let's focus.
Alright, so, Vinkosh,
It's the
that was
point
your
of
turn.
killing him, who
Zara, are you
cares?
done?
I don't know how much I can do other than that. Yes, I am done.
Alright, Atlas, you're up. What would you like to try to do?
I'm going to move here, I guess. I guess I'll move like right 30, and then I'm going to cast with my last warlock spell slot, blindness and deafness. I'm gonna make him blind. I'll make him
Fantastic. Let's see
Oh.
here.
DC 14 Constitution save as a burst of miasma, sort of.
Oh.
God damn it, never mind. Anyways, as I was about to do a good description, he 68, and I'm like, fine, I'll have it your way. You can leave.
Alright, if that's the end of your turn, on his turn, he just starts running, screaming, "This was not worth the scales!"
How far does he go?
We're totally not gonna see him later.
I feel like we're.
How far does
yeah.
he go? He goes
How far does he go?
90
Oh, these are
feet.
ridiculous.
Then he's
Jesus!
still in range.
Oh lord, Gonthar is like,
Heightened spell.
Let's
fire.
just let him go.
let him go.
No, If
No, I'm
Gonthar
casting a
wants to
heightened spell
do it.
fireball.
Alright.
It's
Okay.
not letting me cast it, but
So
Okay.
currently he's
Alright.
about.
it's not letting me actually click the fucking thing.
The meta magic thing.
But there is going to be a eruption at the ground where he stands as he's sprinting away.
Okay.
Of fire, magma, and flame.
Okay.
This is a heightened spell. I believe I can heighten spell this. I'm fairly certain I can.
Put up heightened spell. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be
So
a
it's
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay, that is a failure.
Give me damage.
And that is 8d6.
All right then.
Another 26 fire damage.
Yeah. No. You do that. Hestian, do you
50
want to
feet
do
of
anything?
No, I'm not gonna murder this random dude for no reason. I just kind of dangle my feet and shake my head. Well, Atlas, did you get the one you wanted? I don't understand why we're still pursuing that other gentleman, but do as you wish. As he kind of cups his hand behind his head and falls back onto the roof.
Okay. So I'm just for the sake of things, very quickly.
Mind letting me have my turn real quick?
Go for it.
I'm not actually going to pursue the guy, but Vinkosh has another point to make.
Okay.
Vinkosh will hop on top of this platform and then yell using... Enough!
Hey.
Or was indiscriminate slaughter part of your plan? And he's yelling at both Gunthar and Atlas.
Fantastic. So,
Atlas will just. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
no,
Go ahead.
so my question was, so hearing that, are the two of you going to continue pursuing? Just a yes or no will do.
I would have stopped at the blindness and deafness and just let them go, but then Gonthar is still I would have stopped at blindness and deafness. Just let
Alright.
them go.
I thought this was just what we're doing.
Good question.
So again, yes or
You
no?
see, she was about to launch more shit.
Just a yes or no. After hearing that, Gonthar, are you continuing to chase?
No, if Atlas is stopping, she will.
He would have stopped and yeah.
All right. No, I'm trying to. Why are you? No. Why are you right-clicking that? I don't need that.
Roll 20.
Yes and no. It's very annoying things are happening. So just. It's right-clicking in a way that is weird. That is right-clicking multiple things at the same. There we fucking go. Alright, there we go. Now he's fucking gone. Alright. So. This last person begins to run. You have two people who are unconscious. And Atlas, one of the people you've been chasing after her, is a crumpled body on the ground. It is currently 12:30 in the morning for myself, and I know it is late for others, so I think this is a good place to call it. Next session, we can begin with conversations as needed, and go from there.
Yes. Yep.
Sound good?
In
Yeah.
2 weeks.
In 2
Yes.
weeks.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Hang on, actually.
Actually, it's next.
No, wait, no.
Next week. Next
I'm
week.
gonna remember 0 of this in 2 weeks. Just
No.
going.
No, we have one next week. I thought
we have
my
Yeah,
dates
no.
are fucked up.
The only problem is that that I don't have my schedule yet because the website that the school is using for enrollment is glitched out and I can't enroll properly, so I really don't know.
We'll sort that out as it comes. For now, this has been a great session. Thank you all for being able to make it out. And now I will end.